You have been summoned to the world of Mildgard by the Otherworlder's summoning spell. So welcome. I'm Lady Nolan. There's been a mistake.
Huh?
My apologies. It seems you were caught up in a summoning meant for other people.
What mistake? You just said I was summoned here literally a few seconds ago.
I know, but let me explain. By random selection, the summoning spell chooses between countless targets across a multitude of worlds. You were removed from the list, but somehow it picked you anyway.
I was removed.
For starters, the Otherworlder's summoning is a very dangerous spell. The laws of nature on planet Earth are different from Nilfgaard, so the spell carried a high risk of Nilfgaard itself collapsing. And that's exactly why it was forbidden. But that damn dunce of a nation recklessly activated it anyway.
Wow, a goddess just cursed.
When I noticed it became active, I decided to intervene immediately. But I was too late. So you're here, for now.
Does that mean the others who were summoned before me are here too?
Well, no. The proper targets of the spell were safely summoned to the place where the spell was activated, the Holy Sidonia Empire.
So what you're saying is me being summoned here was nothing but a mistake?
Yes, precisely.
If that's the case, then take me back home.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
What?
I got so frustrated with them, so I patched things up in order to prevent them from using that forbidden spell a second time. And then...
Then what?
You see, regarding the patch, it deals with the distortion between the laws of the worlds caused by the spell. First, dealing with the composition of the...
Can you just get to the point, please?
Returning to your world is no longer possible.
No way!
Also, you don't have a body anymore.
My body's gone? Really?
You've caught all kinds of blowback since you were excluded from the list. I truly am sorry.
I can't go home and you're laughing about it! What am I supposed to do now?
I guess give up on your old life and start over. This time as a resident of Mildgard.
Start over? Does this mean I'm also going to be summoned to that Sidonia place you mentioned? Or what?
It's certainly a possibility. But the Holy Sidonia Empire can be a problematic place, you know. And seeing as you're here by accident, your treatment there could be rather awful.
Why would they do that after summoning me?
Because you're not a target.
Oh, that's right.
Now don't you worry. I do have an idea. And since I'm feeling guilty about what happened, how about I send you to a different nation? And I'll throw in my super support as an apology. You'll have my blessing as well. So?
Your blessing?
They're in games, novels, and even anime in Japan, right? You'll be in a fantasy world like those. So exciting, huh?
I feel nothing but anxiety. But aren't there monsters too? Like goblins and dragons?
And that's why I'm giving you my super support, correct? Uh-huh. It's settled. Now then, see if you can will status.
Status. I'm 17? Whoa, they had jobs here? I was a salaryman in my past life. I was pushed
Who
before.
cares about the past? Oh, and there are no salarymen on Mildgard. Let's see. So hero and warrior are two possible jobs for you. Also, there's swordsman, mage, knight, thief, and hunter. There are production jobs too. Herbalist and alchemist, blacksmith, carpenter, and others.
Listen, I'm not one to go looking for trouble, so I'll go with the production job.
Boring.
Lay off, all right?
Well, if you utilize the skills you acquire through your actions, I'm sure you'll have a job in no time.
What is
If
that?
you're set on a production job, then I'll give you a spell meant for those. And I'll throw in a few other things as well. After all, it's the least I can do for you.
What's going on? Get this away from... It's inside me!
Bye! You're off to the continent of Asgard, so work hard and have fun!
I can explain to you this first! I did not like that at all. What the... Is this me? No way, this can't be my face. I'm actually hot. Okay, time to start anew. Forget the past. I have a bit of food and some money, huh? problem. I can't let anyone find out I have the goddess's blessing. Oh, right! I've seen this before in games! I can do it for the item box skill. Magic, huh? I should give it a shot and see if I can really use it. But I shouldn't use fire yet. Don't want the flames to spread here. Water ball. Ah. Alright, wind cutter! Now rock ball! Then this really is a fantasy world. So cool! Okay, time to find a village. Looks like some nice wood. Appraise. Trentwood. High-quality wood collected from wood monsters called Trents. It's used in mages, staves, and magic items. It's also useful for making spear shafts. That's great news! This means I can use my blacksmithing skill. Visualize a spear. Activate modeling. Yeah, nicely done. If there's wood like this lying around, then maybe there's some rare plants nearby. A treasure trove for potions and poisons! Got a bit carried away, didn't I? What do I do now? I can't fit all this in my bag. All right, I'll summon my item box. Thank you, Lady Nolan.
Someone please help me!
Hey, what's wrong? Rabbit? Wait, it's huge! Hold on, are rabbits carnivores in this world? Whoa, I won my first battle as a novice. Could it be Lady Nolan's blessing? You're awesome.
Actually, I don't extend my blessings for minor issues. You got lucky.
Huh? Come on, seriously? I didn't want that.
Thank you, mister.
You aren't hurt, right?
Nope.
Where are you from?
Ford Village. I was picking a few herbs and ended up getting lost in the forest.
Village? Would it be alright if I came back with you?
Of course you can.
You're a big help. I didn't want to camp outside tonight.
Aren't you going to take the horned rabbit? It's really yummy.
Oh, you're right. It can't store living creatures, but a carcass. Alright, let's go.
You're so incredible, mister.
Crap! I thought I had set item box to be concealed.
My name is Molly.
Hi, I'm Takumi.
Hey guys, where are we?
Akane, you're okay, right?
I'm fine. Remember what happened?
I think we were washed up in some light.
Welcome, young heroes. For responding to our summons, you have my deepest gratitude.
What summons?
Can you just tell us where we are?
This isn't the world you're accustomed to. This is another world entirely.
Huh?
You've been summoned here for a purpose. We require the power that each of you possesses to help save this world.
Cut the crap! Neither of us understands what you're saying!
Quite obvious. However, all the details will be explained in due time. We haven't been introduced. Forgive me, I'm the first empress of this holy Sidonia Empire. You may call me Elizabeth.
If you follow your instincts, then you will naturally arrive at the correct response? She's dangerous. She can't be trusted. Oh, man.
I'm so grateful you rescued our daughter. I'm Bonga, the village hunter, and this is Martha.
Thank you for saving our sweet girl. The fact that you're gathering herbs at your age tells me you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thank you. Hey, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind if I posted up in your village for a little while?
Of course not. These lands are quite bountiful for an herbalist like yourself.
Yeah, and there's an ore vein not far from the village as well. This place is heaven for craftsmen like us.
There's ore too?
This guy here is Boban. He's a blacksmith, so he knows his way around an ore vein.
Stay as long as you like, young man.
We're happy to have you.
I'm very grateful to be here.
Welcome to Boyd Village, Takumi.
Now then, I'm afraid our village doesn't have an inn.
Oh, where shall I stay then?
Well, why don't we just build you your own home?
Huh?
Sorry it's a cramped lot, but it's all that's available at the moment.
Please, this is enough for me.
All right, men. This house won't build itself.
Right!
To help them, I should level the ground first.
Oh, wow!
That's a quick way to use up most of my mana.
Takumi, I didn't realize you could use magic.
Especially not like that.
Was I totally out of line or what?
Nah. Why don't you save your mana and leave the rest to us, my friend? Let's knock out the foundation first.
What a pleasant start to life in a new world. This might not be half bad. Home sweet home. Thanks to my woodworking, blacksmithing, and carpentry skills, I was able to craft a basic set of furniture. Right now, I'm a warrior and a mage. I wonder if I can change that. Ask and you shall receive. Now then. This is more in line with what I'd hoped for. Time to work. I have a table full of iron, silver, and copper ore that I mined with Boban the blacksmith. Plus, there's magic iron ore. If memory serves me, it's iron ore imbued with mana. And today, I'm gonna transmute them all into ingots. To smelt this much ore at once, you need a large furnace. But I'm in a fantasy world now. And now, I'll try out some alchemy because I'm an alchemist. Oh yeah, that has a nice ring. Generally speaking, alchemy comprises 5 different techniques. Decomposition, extraction, pulverization, there's synthesis, and then recomposition. Once I've extracted the iron ore with this method, I hit it with a small dose of earth magic. No way! I made an iron ingot! It depletes my mana fast, though. But still, I can make ingots. I'll keep plugging away because there's a ton of stuff I want to make with iron and copper.
Hey, Mr. Takumi! I've brought you some fresh food to eat. Somebody please help! I think Mr. Takumi's dead!
I got carried away and used so much mana I passed out. Then came the stern lecture from Martha about the dangers of overdoing it. After receiving a healing potion from Banga, I continued my alchemy without having to take any mana breaks. Except when Martha or Molly came to check on me, which they did. I extracted iron, silver, copper, magic iron, plus a small amount of gold, lead, tungsten, titanium, and tin. I was able to craft cooking utensils and other helpful tools. Thanks to all that, my alchemist level skyrocketed.
Okay, boy. Let's hit it with a blast of your fire magic.
Yes, sir!
Now!
That is one gorgeous blade.
On my honor, it's the finest piece I've ever smithed. Once I make the sheath, it'll be complete.
Guess my blacksmith level is 40. Even after tons of alchemy practice. It figures.
Potions, huh?
Yes. You have a few you'd be willing to spare?
Sure I do. They're all basic, though.
That'll work. I've gathered so many medicinal herbs, I want to try my hand at potion making.
That's great. When they're done, you can sell me some.
I'd love to. This is my first time, so please don't get your hopes up. First batch is crushed hill-cut herbs and water. The more I mix it, the more vibrant my new concoction becomes. Sweet! Brings back memories, too. Reminds me of doing experiments as a child. The colors don't match. I feel mana from mine. Why is that? Because I conjured the water with my magic, maybe? This is so cool. I want to learn all the recipes I can. Crap! I can't take any more of this! Purification! Maybe cure! Heal! Eat the herbs, they said. Quickest way to gain resistance and raise your light magic skill, they said. Man, this sucks. I can't feel my legs. I shouldn't whine too much. Thanks to this, I can use purification magic. Keep your cool. Otherwise, that thing will gore you alive. Yo, wind cutter! How about rock ball? I can't hurt it at all. Focus up. Think, man. There has to be something that works. Really? As if one hulking beast wasn't enough! Shit! It's targeting my back! It's hurt. Goodbye, New World! Physical attacks don't work, and my magic's useless. What do I do here? Something's gotta give! It can't be invulnerable! I know. This is it. It's a big gamble. If this doesn't work, I'm out of options! Alchemy! Decompose! It worked. Who would have thought? My crafting training saved my life. Are you okay? Oh, man. You tried to save me, huh? Thank you, bud. Your leg. Was that the Raging Boar's handiwork? Heal. Well, looks like you're good now. Guess I'll head back to the village then. I did what? What do you mean by tame? I can have a spider pet? You're kidding. Hey, don't give me that sappy look. It's 8 times more charming. Not cool. Do you want to come stay with me?
I stay with you?
If you do, we gotta give you a name. How's Maple? That white pattern on your back, it kinda looks like a maple leaf. So, what do you think?
Yeah.
Did you evolve?
Maple did! Maple happy! Maple follow master now!
Wait, did you bring back an armored boar?
Damn, boy, you took down one hell of a monster out there.
Hey, Mr. Takumi! There's a spider on you!
Oh, it's okay. She's a monster I tamed while I was out foraging.
What? You tamed a spider on purpose?
Yes, sir. It's just how things played out.
That's rather peculiar. Everyone knows you can't tame insect monsters. But you have. Huh.
Yeah, well, you guys hungry for some boar?
Are you sure?
Of course I am.
Attaboy! Gather the whole village. Tonight we feast on meat! Here's materials for leather armor, the fangs, and the leftover hide.
Thanks. You're the best.
If you head to his city, you can sell the leftover hide.
Where is the nearest big city from here? Is it too far?
That's Bolton.
Bolton?
This village has a new light, all thanks to Takumi.
Yeah, it's been a blessing having him around. But he's meant for more than life in a small village.
You're doing quite well, aren't you, Takumi? This boy, it seems you may have high hopes for him, no? How so? Well, ma'am, from my perspective, you've granted him life, your blessing. But beyond that, you've sent him back a year in the past, before the Holy Sidonia Empire activated their summoning spell.
I had no special intentions. Takumi, Iruma.
Maple! You did this, didn't you? Hey, don't play dumb! I was getting a good night's rest and you wrapped me up in your webs? What? No apology?
I'm sorry. But Master's been really busy. Maple lonely.
You're lonely? That makes sense. I have been busy. Too focused on potion making and other work. I need to apologize too. Why don't we play, alright? I can take a break today.
We play?
Hey, Takumi!
We're gonna play!
I brought you some dinner.
Hold on, it's not what you think! Maple wasn't trying to eat me or anything. We're about to play, that's all!
Oh my. This is spider silk, isn't it? We got to make clothing with spider silk. The texture's absolutely flawless. Oh, Maple, you're the best. You know that?
Wait, is spider silk really that big of a deal around here?
Of course. In fact, it's a luxury item here. But the nobles always get to it first.
Maple,
You're
my
simply
friend,
amazing.
you're gonna make us rich.
Hey, Maple. Could you make something more elastic?
Oh, Maple doesn't really understand what you're saying.
It's like bling, you know? Elastic. Get it? She did it! So cool!
Wow, they really communicated. Maple, so, about what I said earlier?
No play. Busy now.
Well, that's great. Right. While Maple's making thread, I should use this time to finish my other projects.
Like mine? It looks great.
It's been nearly a month since I came here, but I want to head to the city and study alchemy soon. So, what am I supposed to say to all the villagers? They've been kind to me.
All right. How's the sizing?
It's a perfect fit.
Now, a few minor adjustments. The soles and toes just need to be reinforced. You'll need it when you're kicking things down.
Kick things? That's not necessary. I'm a producer.
Sure, but there isn't a single producer who can wander into a forest full of monsters alone.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, I see you finally finished that armor.
Yep. A few more tweaks and we're all done. I'm really gonna miss you.
Same here. You're leaving, right? If you want your production job to expand quickly, I recommend going to a city with higher demand and a more reliable supply of materials.
Thanks.
You're set for next week. A trader from Bolton will be here then.
Bolton?
We've arranged for you to ride on his carriage. Should make things easier.
Thanks, Ponga.
All right. Now that's all settled. Let's get this finished up, shall we?
You're incredible. The both of you. Thank you so much. Hey, Martha!
Oh, Takumi.
What's...
This stuff? It's the innards of a horned rabbit Banga hunted. And apparently they're the most delicious part, but they need to be processed to remove any diseases or parasites. Since we're not able to do that here, we have to throw them away.
Well, what if I use purification magic?
Huh?
Purification. There! It should be edible now.
Oh, wow. That's great. You're able to use light magic, Takumi?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Because of you, these won't go to waste. Though, it's for the best if you don't show that magic to just anyone.
But why not?
Light magic is a very special power. Only a few people can use it. It's rare that magic users with enough skill can make their living off that alone.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Don't worry, no one here will pay it any mind. But once you're out of the village, you should be careful of that.
All right, Earth magic. Activate. Over the next week, I used my powers to further develop Board Village. I wanted to make it as safe as possible for the villagers to live in, and provide them all the conveniences I could. I mean, it's the least I can do for them, after all they've done for me.
Is this Board Village?
Hey, Popek.
Mr. Manga, good afternoon. Is that everything you ordered?
Yeah.
Very well, then. We'll be waiting for your next order.
Manga!
Takumi, are you ready?
Oh, right. So this man is...
Yeah, he's the one I told you about.
Name's Popek. I oversee a trading company in Bolton. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Iruma Takumi. I appreciate this.
So, you ready, kid?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, almost forgot. Here, I arranged for 100 more to be delivered to your house. If anything happens, distribute them amongst everyone.
Oh,
Thank you. It's a big help.
hold on. Is that a potion?
It is. Just your basic healing potion.
And you made them?
Yes, sir.
May I take a look?
Takumi? I guess it's time.
Guess so.
Well then, I'll wait in the carriage. Take your time.
Hey, where's Maple?
I'm sorry. She's fast asleep.
I'll miss her. Bye-bye.
Kid, take care.
And safe travels.
Thank you.
One more thing. Here.
What's this?
It fits. Looks good. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Takumi, you look like a superhero. We wanted to show our appreciation, so we made this for you. Maple was nice enough to produce the threads. And I designed the pattern all by myself.
I love it. Can't thank you enough. Everyone, our time together was short. But I truly appreciate all you've done for me.
Well, make sure your room stays exactly the way you left it.
Make sure you come back soon without me.
Don't cry.
Take care of yourself.
See you later.
I'll miss you guys. Thank you all. Technically, this is the first place I've lived in since being in Mildgard. My hometown.
The villagers love you. You're quite the popular one, eh, Mr. Takumi?
It really does warm my heart. You're practically family to those villagers.
Come on, you crying right now, Heath?
I am. This stuff gets to me.
You sound like an old man.
We haven't been properly introduced. I'm Heath.
My name's Ryle. The silent, gloomy guy over here is Bogar. Nice to meet you.
This lovely bunch is a rank C adventuring party. They like to call themselves Lion Fang.
Oh, you must be Popek's bodyguards.
Right, but it's actually more peaceful than I expected. So it's a little boring.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if a few monsters popped out.
Well, I would mind it very much.
You're holding onto that bag like your life depends on it.
Well, my pet killer spider's in it.
What? A killer spider?
Wait, so you actually tamed a spider?
That's so cool. Let us see. Hey there, killer spider.
I'm sorry! Maple, why would you do that?
Hey, it's Rael's own fault. Invading her space while she sleeps is dumb.
Hey, Goldilocks, who you calling dumb?
What are you going to do if this encounter causes her to fear humans or the outside world?
Really? Why does she like Bogar and not me?
Bogar the Gentle Giant. That's a father for you.
Mr. Takumi,
Yes, sir?
those potions you handed out earlier, might you have any more in stock? If so, I would be more than happy to purchase them from you at this very moment.
Oh, of course. That can be arranged. Maple! Don't be rude! Oh, my head!
What's wrong? Please tell me it's monsters.
Just as it ought to be. Makes the guard duty worth it.
No, it's goblins!
Stay in the carriage, Takumi. I'd say there's about 20 more in the forest. I'll smoke them out.
Got it.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. This is a perfectly normal occurrence for traveling merchants.
Who are you trying to convince?
Let's go! Okay, that ought to do it. It took longer than I expected, though. No time to waste. Let's dice them up real quick and collect their magic stones.
Ryle, he's...
After that, our journey continued peacefully without another incident. And then, 3 days later...
We have arrived, Mr. Takumi. Welcome, friend, to Bolton.
Bolton was the first big city I visited in my new world. Everything looked so new. My first stop was the Adventurers Guild with the 3 members of Lion Fang. They needed to report their successful escort. If I wanted to stay in the city, I would have to become a member of the guild and register Maple as my pet. If it was up to me, I would have preferred to register with an Alchemist guild, though.
Unfortunately, there isn't one. Or at least not here in Bolton.
Apparently, a lot of people register with the Adventurers Guild just to use the guild card as their ID to get around town. The receptionist Hans was kind enough to share that with me. If I'm cool with the lowest rank, my membership will remain active as long as I accept 1 low-level quest a month. In the end, I decided to join the Adventurers Guild and register Maple as a pet. Right now, I have roughly 100 of each in stock.
That's music to my ears. What would you say to 10 silver for each healing and stamina potion you're willing to part with? As for the mana potions, I'll happily pay 50 silver for each one.
That's like 7 million yen back in Japan! Isn't that too much?
If I'm being honest with you, it's the opposite. My offer is below market since you haven't made a name for yourself out here.
Oh, you don't say. I don't know. This all sounds too good to be true. Why would he be so honest with someone who's practically a stranger? Does he have an ulterior motive? He doesn't strike me as deceptive, though.
By the way, I have some advice about choosing your home.
Wait, my what?
If your intention is to become a successful producer here in the city, I recommend setting yourself up with a home that has a built-in workshop.
A home? No, please! I've never even been here before today, and I don't have that kind of cash.
If you're willing to consider a rental arrangement, our company would be happy to recommend a place that suits your needs.
Sir, can we back up?
Oh, Thomas, show Mr. Takumi the home we discussed.
You know you're showing me a gigantic mansion, right?
Yes, it comes highly recommended.
Uh-huh, and highly priced, too.
For the mansion and the land, your rent would cost 1 gold and 50 silver per month.
That's cheaper than I thought. Wait, hang on. Someone probably died here, didn't they?
Not one death, sir. It's pristine.
I bet I could use that storehouse as a workshop. And I could definitely afford the rent with our new potion contract.
Master, this place, what is?
Oh, I'll tell you. This place is our new home.
Any questions?
Yeah, where do I sign?
We'll make arrangements for you to move in tomorrow.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it.
Ah, yes. You've noticed the smell.
Yeah, it's been bothering me ever since we arrived in Bolton.
You're smelling raw sewage.
Really?
The nobles use magical purifying devices to treat the waste from their own mansions, but,
They don't use the same magical devices in the city sewers?
In order to procure such devices, one must excavate them from dungeons or ancient ruins. They're far too precious.
So then what? They don't purify them at all?
They do on rare occasions. Priests are hired to purify them.
The next day, Maple and I moved into our fancy new home. We'll get to repairing the outer walls at some point. But for now, we've got bigger fish to fry. Mix quartz into the clay I purchased from the Poppet Company. Use magic to shape it. And then once it's dried out, add heat. Adjust the temperature. Shorten the time it needs to bake by using space-time magic. Stabilize its condition with alchemy. Stop conjuring my fire spell, but keep surging the time magic. Oh man, I used a lot more mana than I thought I would. But in the end, it was worth it. It's finished! Orson the Throne, I missed you! No matter where I reincarnate, your smooth scene is like home! Puppet, sir! What's the matter? Ah! Oh, Maple, what did you do?
Entertain new guest.
This is a full-grown man. He's not like the kids from the village.
Oh. Your silky embrace is like a warm blanket, a gentle hug whisking me away to the land of dreams and glee.
Sir, please forgive me for Maple's greeting.
Oh, it's fine. A little surprising, but I'll manage. I'm sorry. Would you mind if I borrowed your restroom?
Not at all. It's right this way. Maple, there's this word. It's called etiquette.
Mr. Takumi!
Wow, you work quickly.
No, I need to speak with you at once.
Oh, this is called a toilet. I attached a magical device to it.
Device, you say?
After you're finished with your business, it breaks it down, purifying the water so it can be used again.
Purified, huh? Mr. Takumi, do you possess the rare aptitude for light magic?
It's for the best. If you don't show that magic to just anyone.
Let's, keep that between us, shall we?
Your secret's safe with me. I do have a small request, though. Could you create 50 more? No, I'll need at least another 100.
100 toilets?
I beg you.
Perhaps, as long as I get the materials I need.
Thank you so much, Mr. Takumi. Now, with an order of this size, you're going to need some extra hands to get the job done.
Well, I was planning to hire people soon.
I would recommend contracting a slave.
A slave?
Your aptitude for light magic and talents as a producer warrant it. Having a slave bound to secrecy by contract magic would be best suited to serve you, both as a protector and a manager of your estate.
A secrecy contract?
You can use light magic, which is a highly coveted skill. The Church of the Divine Light, which heads the Holy Empire of Sidonia, views light magic users, rightly or wrongly, as God's chosen ones. Based on this belief, the Church scoops up anyone with holy aptitude and exploits their healing magic on behalf of the Empire for their government's own gain. If purification magic like this was used in commoners' toilets, I can't imagine they'd ignore it.
What? Is it okay for me to mass-produce them, then?
Leave it to me, young man. I have ideas for how we can gain the support we need. But we'll have to do everything we can to make sure no one knows you're the one behind the production.
I understand.
Which is why I implore you to form a contract with a slave as quickly as possible.
Please, I need to stop you right there. I don't believe in using slave labor.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
It's just the idea of a slave doesn't sit well with me.
But, sir, they're quite common.
If my only option is a slave, I'd rather just do it myself.
You can't. That's impossible.
My guild card's glowing.
Iruma Takumi. In order to maintain your membership, you must complete a quest of the appropriate level within 1 month of registering with the guild. We're sorry to trouble you while you're busy, but we urge you to stop by the Adventurers Guild before the deadline to select your first quest.
Now a quest? Oh boy, I definitely do need extra hands.
Do you have free time in your schedule today? Allow me to reassure you, in the great city of Bolton, there is no slave trader more trustworthy than the Mulan Company. Please wait here. I'll be back soon.
Great, what have I done? Wow. Now that's a beautiful garden.
Go home.
Name's Mulan.
This man is Mr. Iruma Takumi. He's currently in the market for a slave.
Pleasure to meet you.
Though I should probably mention that he's expressed a great deal of reluctance regarding the idea of a slave contract.
Is that true?
Back in the land where I come from, contracting people into slavery wasn't really a thing.
Is that right? Well, as you've gathered, the contract binds the slave to their master's service. But it does something else, too.
What's that?
You see, here in the great kingdom of Barkula, at least, the rights of slaves are protected.
She gave me the rundown of the slave contracts, and the basic gist of it was this. The owner pledges to honor the slave's basic rights, providing food, clothing, and shelter. It's forbidden for either party to cause lethal harm to the other. The slave's duties are confined to what's in the contract, and they're banned from sharing information of any kind about their owner with others. As it turned out, it was a lot different from what I imagined it would be.
Now allow me to describe the common types of contracts and their circumstances. Those who must become slaves due to debt will be contracted until such a time as they can repay their financial obligations. Meanwhile, criminals may enter into contracts as a means to reform and secure an honest way of life. The unfortunate souls who are prisoners of war can accept a contract to earn a place to live. Most common of all are those who've been captured by thieves or bandits and illegally forced into slavery. Saddening, isn't it?
I believe the most preferable outcome would be for Mr. Takumi to have a war slave, seeing as they can't be freed without their master's permission.
There any particular reason?
Mr. Takumi here is a remarkable producer with skill and talent that others can only hope to mimic in their dreams.
Enough from you. Your thoughts, Mr. Takumi?
Yes, he's right. I am a producer, so I prefer to focus on my work as much as possible. And fulfilling quests from the Adventurers Guild, well, it makes it difficult to handle my daily affairs. I'm living in a mansion at the moment, and I want someone to help manage it and handle all of the housework. I also have many skills that should be kept confidential, so I can't promise you that trouble won't find me. Also, I have to gather materials in rather dangerous places, I'm sure. So in addition to protecting me, they must know how to fight and accompany me during such harvests.
A house manager and a skilled fighter as well? Sounds to me like you're in need of 2 slaves.
Sorry to intrude. I'm Maria.
Maria was kidnapped by bandits at a young age and has no family. She's been trained in reading, writing, mathematics, and general housekeeping. Maria, this is Mr. Takumi. He's looking for someone who can manage a mansion.
That's me.
So, the first floor has a living room, dining room, and kitchen. The second floor has 4 bedrooms and a bathroom. Do you think that's too much of a burden?
Not at all. I should be able to handle that many rooms all by myself.
I'm glad to hear it.
What is it?
Nothing. This is just hard to understand. Considering how cute you are, why hasn't someone snapped you up by now?
Did you say I'm cute?
I'm sorry! That was really inappropriate!
Okay, listen. I can only do general housekeeping.
Right, that's what I want.
I can't do anything else.
Got it. Really?
Forgive my rudeness, but I can't sleep with you. I can't sleep with you! I can't sleep with you!
Even though you can't sleep with me?
That's right, I'm a gentleman.
Well then, seems like you're in agreement. So how about we get started on that contract?
Great, as long as Maria agrees.
Yes, thank you for having me.
All right. As for the other one you're looking for, I'm sorry to say we don't have any war slaves at this time.
Excuse me, but what about Sophia?
I don't remember asking for your input.
Yes, but...
Return to your room and ready your belongings.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have someone?
Yes, though she does have problems.
Problems? Now I'm kind of curious.
We'll contact you the moment we find someone who fits your
I would
criteria.
like to meet her if it's okay.
Huh?
Maybe this is due to my intuition skill? Something's telling me I can't take no for an answer. And there's Maria's expression. I've got to meet her. I have to follow my instincts.
Sophia was captured during the war about 50 years ago between the Kingdom of Triaria and the Kingdom of Yugur.
50 years?
The Kingdom of Yugur was a nation of elves, and for many reasons, she hasn't been able to form a contract with anyone.
But why not?
Sophia has a hideous scar on her left ear, and her right hand and left leg have impaired movement, although that hasn't stopped her from causing issues. In addition to all that, she somehow managed to lose the use of the elemental magic and sprite magic that elves possess. It's likely she has a curse placed on her. You see, these are all fatal flaws for a main combatant.
Mulan, is it possible for me to speak with her for a bit?
Of course.
Mulan!
You'll be fine, but don't be rude, you hear me?
Hi, my name is Takumi.
Look, Mulan already told you everything. So you should know I won't be of any use to you.
Please, excuse me.
Let go! What are you doing?
I'm not a fan of peeking at other statuses, but... Holy crap! She's so freaking strong! If I can dispel the curse and heal her injured limbs, she'll be unstoppable!
Mr. Takumi, so what are we thinking?
Yes! I'll form a contract with her, too.
But why? Didn't you hear what she said before?
I did, but that won't be a problem. I'll fix it.
Mr. Takumi, are you suggesting you could rectify the curse that has plagued her for over 50 years?
I am. Almost there. I'm close to the level I need.
My, what an interesting turn of events. Well, if that's the case, then I'll happily leave Sophia in your capable hands.
Mulan, no!
No, sorry, I don't want you to feel forced to form a contract, especially if you despise me.
Please. The wishes of a slave are of no consequence.
You're all set. The paperwork has been fully executed.
Pardon me, but I want to express my gratitude.
Huh?
I'm so happy Sophia will be coming along with me. Thank you.
Now, the final step. The casting of a magic spell that will affirm the contract. All parties are now bound and must honor and uphold the agreement. The ceremony is complete.
Thank you, Master. I'll work hard so that you'll keep me for many long years.
No, it's fine.
Thank you, Master. I'll make sure I do the same.
Well, thank you both for joining me. But really, it's okay.
You don't have to be so polite, you know.
Oh, right. Got it. Sorry about
Looks
that.
like you two have found a good master. Good luck, both of you.
Finally home.
Hey, Master's home!
this monster?
Wait, stand down, it's not a monster! She's my pet, Maple. Maple, they'll be living with us now. This is Sophia and Maria.
Living with us?
So you have a killer spider as a pet?
This room is available if you'd like.
It's a nice room.
Maria, take the one next door.
What? You mean we get to have our own rooms?
We couldn't. That's far too much.
No, really. This mansion has so many rooms. It'd be nice if they got some more use. We're also lucky enough to have a large bath. Once you're done unpacking, you can use it whenever you like.
We can use the bath?
Then you should go bathe first, Master.
I haven't really considered when I wanted to take one just yet. Plus, I've equipped it with a magical device that constantly keeps it clean, so please, don't worry. No matter who goes first, it stays fresh.
Oh, yeah, this is so nice. You're so lucky. If I'm being perfectly honest, I didn't think Madame Moulin would ever let you leave. In 50 years, she hasn't contracted you out until now, no matter how much money she was offered. But Moulin must have seen something in this master. I'm glad. He seems like a kind person. Do you not think so?
It's hard to know who he really is. I caught a glance at the contract Moulin prepared. Most of our master's history records were left blank, down to his birthplace and lineage.
They were blank?
If he's unwilling to divulge those details, either there's a special exception, or that information is compromising. What is our master up to? What is that?
Yeah, it's dinner. Maria, what's wrong?
This was supposed to be my job! And yet here it is, already prepared and ready to eat! Now I'm just as useful as a toilet and an apron! No, less useful than that even!
Look, I was just trying to make your first day easy here. You can take care of dinner and more starting tomorrow. Okay?
Please let me start with the cleanup after we're done eating, I'm begging
Yes,
you!
you got a deal. For now, let's eat.
You're allowing us to sit at the table with you for meals? That isn't usually done.
It doesn't matter. I don't want us to do everything separate just because you're serving me. I understand you might be hesitant, but I'd be happy if we ate together.
I see. If that's how you truly feel, Master.
Speaking of tradition, I'm not really used to being called Master, so can you just use my name, please?
Is that an official order, sir?
Oh, no, it's not a major decree or anything like that. It's just a request.
Mr. Takumi it is!
Yeah, now let's eat dinner.
Right. Thank you, sir.
Here are the items you requested. They're packed and ready. I've done my best to wrap them securely, but still, please handle them with care on your way home.
I understand. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Is that a church? I never noticed it before today. Lady Nolan. Thank you so much. Your blessings have saved me. I've got a question, though. From what I've heard, the Holy Empire of Sidonia controls the religious doctrine in this country. So why'd you badmouth Sidonia and call it problematic?
Because they don't worship me. Hello there. Been a while.
Lady Nolan! How the heck?
You prayed to me, so I answered nice and quick.
How about that?
Now, I'll answer your question nice and quick, too. I have nothing to do with Sidonia and their Church of Divine Light.
According to her nice and quick explanation, there are two religions in this world. The Church of Creation and the Church of Divine Light. The Church of Creation has worshipped Lady Nolan from its inception. The Church of Divine Light was created later along with its god that doesn't exist. After its founding, the Holy Empire of Sidonia used forceful means to rapidly spread the influence of the Church of Divine Light. They outwardly opposed the Church of Creation, but Lady Nolan felt that the Sidonian Empire's crusade was a petty human affair, and she refused to interfere. So, Sidonia was able to activate their otherworld or summoning spell without intervention, which was how my soul was accidentally dragged into this world, right?
Hey, come on! I gave you my super blessing, didn't I? But it's time you know. While there is a part of my blessing that will last forever, there is another part that will fade away. The one that helped you grow and to meet people with ease before your world began to expand.
Huh?
In other words, it seems your beginner's tutorial has nearly run its course. You'll find yourself hitting walls where they didn't exist. And you might start encountering those with ill intentions, people who had hurt you.
Yep. Everything did feel too perfect. What with all the nice people I've met and places I've been, I guess it was all thanks to her.
Everything is up to you now. Your destiny.
Sounds like the ball's in my court. Whatever happens is based on my decisions. Better focus up.
What have you got? How do the heroes we've summoned fare?
Only time will tell, it would seem. The three are currently training with Sir Homer and Sir Packard.
It was quite an undertaking to summon these heroes. To make it worth our while, we'll need to see progress.
After they were summoned here, they were hesitant, rather confused, and defensive. But after meeting Lady Elizabeth, their devotion to the Empire's cause is strong. Go harder, Sir Akira! That's simply not enough! Sir Yamato, if you fight like that, you won't last long in battle.
You can do better than that, son.
Match point.
Our favorite to win, Yamato, just lost to a first year.
Oh, yeah. He's finished.
I'll show you. I'm not done yet!
That's the zeal of a real hero!
Now, your turn, Lady Akane.
I'll pass. I don't really like violence. This is not violence for sport. It's what must be done to save our world.
Don't worry, Akane. Because no matter what, I will protect you.
You have a reliable ally in him. She's dangerous. I don't trust her.
Guess who's home?
Welcome home, Master! Mr. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just great. Oh, enter item box. So, I'm gonna hole up in the workshop for a bit. Don't wait, you three have dinner without me.
Understood, sir.
I know what I just saw. Magical wrapping paper. What is Master hiding?
Oh, man. This is super gnarly. Gotta keep it going. My freaking arm! That jar! It hurts so much! It's crazy, I know. But hey, I can't stop now. Gotta level up my skill. What Maria did was so messed up. Oh? Sophia?
Leave Maria alone. What's your plan? Huh? Tell me. If anything happens to her, I won't let...
Sophia. Extreme exhaustion. For now, I should at least treat her left hand. It's just a minor wound, but it's resistant to my spell. I wonder, is this because of the curse she's got? I managed to heal it. Oh, heck yeah! Has she suffered from extreme exhaustion before?
Yes. For as long as I can remember, sudden movements or general excitement have caused her to become faint.
If I had to guess, it's a symptom of the curse that's inflicted on her. Now, dispel. Go, extra heal. Well, she should be back to her normal status from before she was cursed.
Sophia, how do you feel? Does anything hurt like before?
No. Wait. My body feels lighter.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, Maria. What am I doing here?
Mr. Takumi carried you up to your bed.
Maria, run! That man isn't who you think he is, not after what I saw!
Right? I couldn't imagine serving anyone else. He's a great person.
What did you say? Has he seduced you?
You don't feel it, huh? Take a look.
It can't be. My magic. It's back.
Your curse is gone. You're cured. I'm truly happy for you.
I'm cured?
Man, this is a huge library. But they only have 4 books on alchemy here? But it's so simple. Are people not interested in it anymore? Oh, right. I see now. It's based on the writing of an ancient magic civilization. And since I've been reincarnated into this world, I understand all of its languages. That's why it's so easy for me. Due to Lady Nolan's blessing, I'm sure.
I don't think I'll be able to forget that for a while.
Forget what?
It was so lovely. You and Sophia last night.
Wait, were you watching us?
Yep. I had a front row seat. Master, so cool. Just seeing the way she was yesterday. It was like watching a knight pledge to protect her princess. It was so enchanting.
Wait, so am I the princess then?
Master, so cute. We made an awful lot of toilets, didn't we?
Yeah, filling the order should be no problem. This means I finally get a break from mass-producing toilets.
When you say break, do you mean you're going to be producing other things?
Well, yeah, of course I am, but it's time for a change, so I'm thinking about going on a journey at some point.
But why do you want to leave?
Although it's nice, I don't want to stay here all the time. There are resources to find, new meals to try, and lots of places to explore. But don't worry, I'll have Sophia accompanying me as my bodyguard. So while we're gone, it'll be up to you to hold down the fort.
Maple?
You're my pet. Obviously you'd come too.
Master, if I said I would like to come along as well, would it be a nuisance to you?
Well, it's gonna be awfully dangerous, you know? It's safer here, plus I need you to...
You want me to handle all the housework by myself in a great big mansion without you, Sophia, or Maple? Please, Master! That's like being a toilet left alone in the middle of the burning desert!
No, actually, now that I think of it,
I'd be even lower than that!
Why is there a toilet in all her metaphors? She makes a good point, though. If I left her here all by herself, I'd be worried all the time. No! Not the cute puppy dog eyes! Pardon me for a moment.
Master, what are...
These stats aren't half bad. A phenomenal maid, but she's also capable of combat. Your stats are good enough, Maria. But first, you're sure about this?
Yes, I'm well aware of the danger.
if I may, I'd like for her to come with us. I'm skilled in both magic and combat, so I think I can teach her a few things.
That sounds great.
Well, in that case, how would you like to start training with me and Sophia?
Yes, I'd love to.
With that out of the way, it's time to get you both prepared for our journey. Any preferred weapons?
Well, I'd like a longsword. Oh, and I need a spear about 2.5 meters in height. A longbow for range, and also one...
Listed with no hesitation, as expected from a warrior. So you don't need a shield?
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like a buckler, and not too bulky.
You got it. What about you, Maria?
At the Mulan Company, I trained with short blades for a while, so I should be fine with any short sword or a knife.
But you'll be lacking in attack power against monsters if that's all you have.
Yeah, she's right.
Hey, get a spear. I can teach you how to use it properly.
Thanks! I really would like that.
For the material, these ingots should work. In this world, metal needs more than hardness, or there's no point in using it.
Lower your center of gravity. You're too stiff with your arms. Extend.
Making weapons really shaves away a good amount of mana. I added a wing pattern to Sophia's spear, and a flame to Maria's. I had to differentiate somehow. Time for the next step. Cast the enhance attack and auto repair enchantments. And done. Alright, moving on to Maria's short blades. But she's a battle maid. So she needs knives on her thighs! Yes, I am an idiot.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just felt a weird chill on my thigh, that's all.
Time to start on their armor. But I'll need to get their measurements first. The process of obtaining them could potentially get awkward. Luckily, I'm always prepared. Dun, da, da, da!
Dolls of Sophia and Maria?
That's right, I constructed them with assistance from Appraisal EX. Huh, this is scandalous.
Sophia and Maria are scandalous?
Listen! Never mind that and turn out some spiders, so okay! For materials, I'll use the huge armored boar's carapace and hide. Then I can add in a bit of cloth made from maple spider silk. For the design, functionality is important. But so is appearance, right? Well, forgive me, ladies, but I think I'm going to exercise my right as your master. And let my taste run wild. They both look so good! How does it feel? Come on, be honest.
It's a surprisingly perfect fit.
Like it adapted the moment I put it on.
It's so easy to move in this.
But Master, how did you manage to match our sizes without measuring us?
He used dolls of you two.
And that's not all. Thanks to the spider silk, it should be good on the defensive end as well. So what about the weapons?
Fits my grip just right.
Good. Sounds like the enchantments are working well.
Yeah, this is great.
Wonderful. Everything's perfect. That stupid crow had no idea what it was cawing about.
Thank you, Master.
I'll do my very best with these, sir.
Also here.
Rings?
Figured they'll serve well as focuses for casting magic. They're imbued with mana.
Thank you, but it's too much. Did producing these consume a lot of mana?
Yeah, but think of it as my own form of training. So it worked out. Besides, I now have ice and lightning magic thanks to that.
You're the
Best, Master.
It's nothing. Shortly after, we headed for the Adventurers Guild. Before we go on our journey, we have to make sure Sophia and Maria are both registered with the guild.
Alright, here you go. 2 guild cards. Both rank each.
Thank you so much.
While we're at it, I'd like to register the 3 of us as a party.
Of course. And about the other day, concerning the routine message that was sent out?
Yeah, you mean the quests, right? I was hoping we could resolve that today, too.
Very well.
I guess we can focus on rank H and G quests for now.
If that's what you wish, but those aren't going to earn us very many points.
And that's fine. Raising my rank within the guild isn't something I'm really concerned about now.
Look at these lovely ladies. Hey, the 3 of us can show you the ropes better than that scrawny little weakling can.
You'll be thrilled to know we're ranked D. So we're much more reliable than that guy you're with.
Well, boys, these 2 ladies would clearly rather come along with us. Let's get started, shall we? Huh? What the? I hope you aren't thinking you have a chance of beating me, little brats.
Master.
What are you doing? He's terrifying! Get out of the way! No, I won't stand aside. These are my friends.
If your brain can't understand, then we'll teach your body.
Rude and vulgar.
Huh?
You're nothing like the 3 members of Lion Fang, but you probably eat as much.
Are you?
Are you okay, Double?
My hand! You bastard! Hold it! Just what are you doing? Hey, was this your handiwork?
My master didn't do anything, you got it?
He didn't. Then explain this man's injury.
Guildmaster, those 3 picked a fight and Takumi just stood there and got hit.
He's the...
This man is Barak. He's the current master of the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, heal this bastard and escort him out. Come with me. So, what'd you do?
Let me see. Do I have to answer that?
Personal information is protected.
Takumi, there were faint traces of mana present. Did you use magic?
If he's aware of that, then his sense magic skill must be quite a high level. I'm surprised you noticed. You're right, but I still didn't cast any magic on those men. I had some charcoal stashed in my item box, so I grabbed some and coated my upper body in it.
So you only used charcoal?
Well, no. I kind of synthesized it into diamond.
Diamond? That would certainly break a fist, wouldn't it?
Alchemy, then?
Right.
When you first came here, you wanted to join an Alchemist guild, didn't you?
Yep. And you told me that there weren't any.
Fine. I think I understand. I take it you ladies are his party members, correct?
With such pretty women to accompany him, perhaps, given the circumstances, we should immediately promote Mr. Takumi to rank D.
Right. Then idiots like those guys would be a lot less likely to make a move on you.
That may well be the case, but these 2 only just registered today.
How about this? If you 3 are interested in ranking up quickly, then I have quite a few quests available if you're willing to accept them.
Well, I think it's a good offer. I'll gladly risk my life to protect you regardless, Master. But we should start looking to improve our rank and abilities.
I agree, Master. I want to get stronger and be helpful to you as soon as possible.
All right, then. We'll do them.
Let's begin.
Hans had 3 simple quests prepared for us. Exterminating goblins, exterminating kobolds, and gathering Malril herbs.
Master, past the bushes. Goblins, I count 4.
Got a report from Maple. 4 goblins in the bushes ahead.
Then I'll kill 2 of them.
All 3 quests were ranked G or had no rank requirements. The reward wasn't that bad. Around 5 or 6 silver coins. Let's retrieve their magic stones. I'm not complaining, but aren't we encountering goblins and kobolds at an extremely high rate? I mean, we've already killed enough to complete the quest 3 times over.
You're right. There's probably a camp nearby, and it's very likely a general is among them.
There's a goblin general?
That's a rank C monster. It's said in order to exterminate a general, along with its encampment, it would take at least 5 parties of rank D.
5, huh? We're only 1 party of 3.
But we have my sprite magic. And with your elemental magic, along with Maria's earth magic, we can thin out their numbers by launching planned area attacks. If we do that, then we can exterminate them, all on our own.
Oh, she's ready. She's in full-on combat mode.
Pest extermination. I'm itching to go.
Her too.
Master,
What's wrong, Maple? Are you okay?
soon I will evolve.
Evolve? Like right now? Got it. Hold on. Get in here and rest for a while.
A pocket dimension? But how?
Oh, right. Sometime after my space-time magic reached level 3, I was able to start making them. Well, since Maple's gone, it's just the 3 of us now.
That's all we need. Their numbers are vast.
So, we're still doing this, huh?
I count 3, maybe 400. Luckily, there's no hostages. So let's hit them with magic. Summon Tempered Blades!
And rock piles!
Cast Firestorm! I think we got him!
Not yet. Get ready. It's the Goblin General along with a few knights, both formidable.
Take this!
You've completed them already?
Yeah. We're exhausted, but we handled all your quests.
I think the Guildmaster will want to hear this. Could you follow me to the back?
That's impossible. What you've done requires a squad consisting of multiple members ranked D or higher.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Guildmaster.
Yeah, what do you mean you heard? Listen up, kid.
Sorry for the wait. Maple is reborn!
Maple?
And Arachne?
I can't believe it! You've grown cuter! Maria! I'm so glad we get to talk! What? Hold on, you can speak now too?
Forget it. You guys are amazing, huh?
Excuse me, I must go prepare your reward. Also, Takumi, you're promoted to rank E. Sophia and Maria, you are both promoted to rank F.
Master, can I have a moment of your time?
Sure, what's up?
Well, if you've got any scraps to spare, I was wondering if I could have some cloth.
Any scraps? If you need some, ask Maple.
Oh, heavens no! Her thread is of the very highest quality. I couldn't bring myself to waste it.
What are you using it for?
I was going to make underwear for me and Sophia.
Underwear? Wouldn't that be difficult, using scraps?
It's simple, actually. You just thread a few pieces together. Something like this.
What? No, hold on! Underwear's supposed to be like this! Well then, want me to get started on making a set for you? Just forget what I said, okay? I'll take it back!
This is amazing. Please do.
Oh, sure.
Master, Popek is here.
Wonder what he wants. Maple, why is he unconscious?
The guy passed out when he saw me, so I just threw him in here.
Oh, so he fainted once he saw your evolution. Popek came with a message. Well, more of a request, really. Apparently Marquis Godwin, the Lord of Bolton, wanted to see me. But why does the Lord want to meet with me?
I believe it's about the purification magic devices.
Wait, the toilets? I remember you mentioned having a lead on some backing that would prevent interference, though. Specifically from the Holy Empire of Sidonia. What was that?
Precisely. His Excellency Marquis Godwin Bolton.
Given the positions we're both in, I couldn't refuse.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I must say your magical device is truly wonderful. Thanks to you, the sanitation of the city has improved, cutting down on outbreaks of disease. The city of Bolton owes you a great deal, Mr. Takumi. My thanks.
Please, sir. There's no need to bow your head to me.
Oh? If bowing my head will improve my domain, then I'll happily bow as much as it takes.
He seems like a good lord.
Liberated the goblin camp. Once again, you have my thanks for dealing with a serious matter my own knights had long overlooked.
Please, sir, we were just trying to fulfill a quest.
Yes, but it would otherwise have been a job for my knights. The knight captain is grateful as well. But hear me. From now on, I would ask you to prioritize your own well-being. If something happened to you, it would be a tremendous loss, not just for the land of Bolton, but the whole kingdom.
I think that's an overstatement.
Please, in regard to the Holy Empire of Sidonia, don't let down your guard. They will come for you.
I'm mentally drained.
Master! I finished them.
Remind me, what was I trying to make? Oh, the underwear. Women's panties.
Master, you look more intense now than when you fought the Goblin General.
Thanks, Maple. The panties are finally finished.
Thanks, but Master, you were in your workshop for 3 days. You've been working on the underwear the whole time?
That's right.
Well, you look like you completely exhausted yourself. But they really are pretty.
Right? They're so cute!
Try them on. Oh, wait! I didn't mean like in front of me. I'm sorry. That was completely inappropriate.
Master, would you like for me to wear them now?
Huh?
If it'll make you happy, I'll put them on too.
Like right now? That's not necessary.
I know he's our master, but he's a bit of a wuss, don't you think?
That's quite rude of you, Maria.
Fine, Sophia. Tell me what you think then.
You're not wrong.
Ah, you can do this. Fight it. What is this? I feel like everything's going haywire. Wait, could this be some kind of sign that a part of Lady Nolan's blessing has started to come undone? This can't be happening. It all depends on me now.
Please don't drag me into whatever this is.
That's right. I could try them on myself. No, what am I even talking about right now? Go ahead, try them on. No, no, no! No!
Oh, Takumi.
Finally! Maria, the refrigerators are done.
Oh, there's a cool breeze coming from the inside.
It's made to keep food cold so it doesn't spoil so easily. It's nice, but try not to leave them open for too long. I synthesized iron, chromium, and nickel into their alloy, stainless steel, and worked it into a box shape. Then added a device enchanted with cooling magic.
You really are brilliant, Master. Thank you so much. This means I can cook meals with fresh ingredients anytime I want.
So which color would you like?
Which one would you choose, Sophia? I can't decide. Any of these colors would look lovely inside the kitchen.
I would pick this one. It's a nice color.
All right. I'll go ahead and get this one set up and take the others over to Popic's office, because it's time to start the next project.
Master, will you be making something new again?
No, just upgrading our equipment.
Our equipment, but why?
Well, after that fight we had with the Goblin General and the Knights the other day, I figured the gear that we have now won't be enough. The next time we travel, we'll want to have the best equipment possible.
Guess you're right.
Both my blacksmith level and my blacksmithing skill level have gone up. Last time I used magical steel. But for our new sets of armor, I want to try making them out of mithril and adamantite. What do you think?
If it helps you with protecting you, then it's fine by me.
Sophia and I will leave it up to you.
Master, should I upgrade as well?
Didn't you evolve the other day?
Mithril and adamantite, those are both rare ores. I don't know any blacksmiths here that can handle that kind of material. Perhaps you'll be able to find one in the dwarves' kingdom of Namstal.
Oh, that's just great.
Don't worry. I'll make a list of blacksmiths living there. That would help, right? Oh, almost forgot. You are an alchemist, aren't you, Takumi? It would require a great deal of mana, but you might be able to synthesize them.
Do you think so?
Having said that, it might be a lot faster to obtain the ores on your own.
So you're saying I should mine them?
Northwest of Barcula, there's a city called Horus. Go there. They have a mine where you can extract mithril and adamantite. However, in order to enter the mine, you need to become a member of the Blacksmith's Guild. Except for one little loophole.
Loophole?
You can accept a quest to defeat monsters that appear in the mine shafts. And then you can mine the ore while you're inside. Simple, right?
Yeah, a new quest and ore. Sounds like I can kill two birds with one stone.
I've got good news for you, Takumi.
Guildmaster?
Did you know the city of Bolton has been running low on Trentwood as of late?
No, sir, I didn't.
Black buffalo. Most adventurers are out hunting those around this time of year, which means very few are gathering Trentwood and reserves are dwindling. That's actually a big problem. And those wood monsters live in the forest of death, and you happen to be going that way anyway, so it works out for the both of us.
Oh, so basically you want me to hunt down some trends for you, huh?
You can use space-time magic, so transporting them will be a breeze, right? Should be a piece of cake. Come on. That's 3 birds with 1 stone.
Sure, I'll do it. I think I can make use of Trentwood for myself as well.
My good man. But there's one more thing I want to ask you while you're being so kind. A blacksmith is traveling to Horus. He needs an escort.
Just how exploitative is this guild? Seriously.
Oh, you're finally catching on.
Do this for us and I'll promote you to rank D. And those 2 lady friends of yours will get promoted to rank E.
But I've never done an escort mission before. I figured the Lion Fangs would be a better fit for the job, don't you?
They sure would. Sadly, they're out on an expedition for a different quest.
Fine. How many days will it take me to reach Horus?
So that means you'll do it? Thank you.
7 with a regular horse. But if you have a monster horse, about 4.
Oh, right. I can get there a lot faster with the monster horse. They can gallop at twice the speed of an ordinary one. I'll take a monster horse then.
We're all out. Only have ordinary horses at the moment.
Sorry, kid. The Lion Fangs are using them now.
Ryle!
Hey, you're making a name for yourself.
Huh? Ryle? Done with the quest already? That was fast.
No, not yet. We took down a black buffalo before we could make it to the quest, so I decided to bring it back here first. Oh yeah, the advanced monsters are constantly popping up now. Escort missions will be a lot harder.
But tougher foes mean bigger rewards.
Well, I guess I'll head out in the morning. I don't want to keep Heath and the others waiting.
Hey, how about you stay at my place tonight, Ryle? You're welcome to use our bath and rest.
A bath? I'd love one of those.
There's somewhere I gotta be, so I can tell you where I live and you can meet up with me there after I'm done.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'll come along with you.
An escort mission? Well, our company would be more than happy to lend you a carriage. Monster horses, too.
I appreciate it.
Of course, but we would like something in return. If we're collecting those rare ores, our company would love it if you could wholesale some of them to us.
No problem at all.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you?
One more thing. These refrigerators are amazing. When you return from your quest, please make additional refrigerators. We need more. Thank you.
If you could refrain from opening and closing it so excessively, that'd be great.
It's late and Master hasn't returned yet. I do hope nothing has happened to him. I should have gone with him.
Hey, thanks for coming. I'm sure you're exhausted from your other quest.
Don't worry about it, kid. It's still hard to believe we couldn't find one blacksmith who could produce mithril, though.
I know. We met with every single blacksmith on the list, aside from the one who wasn't there when we arrived, but it's fine. I'll just do it myself, I guess. Ryle, what's wrong?
What incredible hostility. There's no way I can win this fight. Not with the equipment I have. Takumi, run!
Huh? Why? Get away from him!
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you target my master, you scoundrel!
Huh? Sophia?
Master, you're safe now. No need to worry, I'll deal with this ruffian for you. Teach Gold Steel!
Wait, Sophia, wait! Hold on! I'm not in any danger, I promise! Stop!
Please forgive me. I didn't realize I was about to cut down one of my master's friends.
Oh, no. It's my fault. I didn't let her know I would be returning later than expected. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's no big deal, really. If you don't mind, Takumi, I do have a few questions. What is this?
Well, I work a lot, so I needed help with a few things.
Why bring him here, Master?
Wait a sec. Is that Maple? Wow! You've gotten all cute. I know you remember me, right?
I hate you, Ryle.
Must be nice. You're surrounded by all these cute, adorable girls, Takumi. How is it that Heath and Bogar are both married? But I can't even get a girlfriend!
You've got it wrong. They're not my girlfriends.
They're not, huh? In that case, what do you think of me?
I'm not interested. My heart and body already belong to my master.
Well, what about you?
I'm very sorry, but I've also decided to live my life by my master's side.
Damn it!
Are you okay? Ready for that bath?
I'm in agreement with hunting down Trents. Those monsters offer precious materials, and I don't have any objections when it comes to the quest in Horus either.
I agree, if that's what you decided. I'll do my best, too.
Great. Then we head out in 3 days. Sounds like I'll need to make more equipment, too. Safe travels, Ryle. Please give my regards to Heath and Bogar as well.
Got it. And thank you for the great bath.
Tungsten carbide. Man, that's hard. It's good for a weapon, but it's too big as it is right now, so... Man, you're really fighting me, aren't you? Even though I used up a lot of mana, it's done. This one's yours, Sophia. Hey, Popik. Thanks again for the carriage.
The client is already waiting inside, so whenever you're ready.
Hi, I'm Irimo Takumi. I'll be escorting you to the city of Horus.
And I'm Dagombo, the blacksmith. It's nice to meet you.
Maria, I didn't know you were so good at handling horses. Back when I was at the Mulan Company, I took care of a monster horse nicknamed the Angry God. So this isn't my first time.
Guildmaster, we've received word from the Horus branch. Apparently, the monsters in the forest have grown more active.
They've waited until now to share that information?
I know, sir. And Takumi's already left.
It's dangerous enough as it is when the Trents go berserk. Let's hope they don't run into any advanced species. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm delighted to know His Royal Majesty enjoys the tribute.
Indeed. Said he would love to see them implemented in the royal capital as well.
That's wonderful news.
The city of Bolton's little sewage problem is steadily being resolved, and word of that has reached the royal capital. Although, I believe it has spread further than expected.
You're referring to the Holy Empire of Sidonia?
I'm afraid Sidonia has been made aware of the recent modifications that have improved the city. It's likely they'll start speaking up.
That's the way. Go on,
Hey, come on! What about me?
You're still not stepping in enough. Stop holding back!
You asked for it!
Well done, Yamato.
We're pretty far out. It's likely monsters won't attack us. Dagombo, I set up a simple barrier, so you should be safe regardless.
Right. The guild filled me in. Just go ahead and hunt your Trents, will you?
Hey, Sophia. Is there a way to tell Trents apart from ordinary trees?
They're nearly impossible to distinguish, but with sense magic and a perceptive eye for small details, you can pick them out. Over there. Oh, look at the tree slightly to the right.
That's one?
Yes, it's a Trent.
All right. That was easier than expected.
Not quite. We're just getting started. We're surrounded. The Trents have become enraged now.
Their numbers are incredible. That means a bigger hole!
We shouldn't fight them individually. It'll take too long. Let's use magic.
Good idea! Cast Wind Cutter!
What's that?
An Elder Trait.
Decomposition! It's able to regenerate?
Yes, Master. At a very fast rate as well. We'll have to defeat the main body with one blow. Please wreathe your sword in fire magic.
All right!
Now do it!
Phew. So trends do bear fruit, huh?
Those are miracle apples. Very few get to try one in their lifetime.
Really? We should take them home then.
Yes, and I can make a delicious apple pie.
After hunting the Trents in the forest, we finally arrived at the mining town of Horus the next day. We used our ride to head to the Horus branch of the Adventurers Guild. But why exterminate iron moles?
Kid, these iron monsters feed on ores, so they'll be your worst enemies. And if you accept the quest to exterminate the moles, then you should be able to enter the mine. All right, you found mithril ore. Oh? Hey, look, that's adamantite.
Huh? What, this stuff?
You seem to be pretty lucky.
Master, something's coming. From under us?
Must be the iron moles.
Maria!
On it!
Cast light! Sophia, can you finish it off?
Right.
Takumi, what was all that exactly?
Master, how were you able to defeat the moles?
Well, I thought since they're monsters who live in darkness, that they would hate the light. So,
Really? You're saying that's it?
I am.
This is strange, though. Don't you think we took out those monsters a bit too easily, Master?
Oh, I mean, were you expecting to have an intense battle or something?
I didn't even get to do anything! I'm sorry for being useless to you. I just stood here like a useless mole constantly holed up in the ground. No, a useless mole would have done something. I'm lower than
Hey,
that.
Maria, moles are supposed to be in the ground. We were able to mine a huge load of ore without any interruptions. So, we returned to Bolton. The next day, I decided to visit Dagambo at his workshop. I had him teach me everything he knew about the basics of synthesizing and forging mithril and adamantite alloys. I combined mithril ore, magical iron, salamander gallstones, and crushed up a few magical stones. That imbued the mithril knife I forged with a fire element. Many days and countless hours spent on the synthesis. It wasn't as simple as working with magical steel. Then I got to work on producing the armor using mithril and adamantite alloys. It was quite the upgrade.
Master, I'm speechless.
This armor is so amazing.
Well, great. They look good on you. I kept pouring in as much mana as the magic stones could take. Then the stones turned blue, so I analyzed them and found they'd become magical crystals. I imbued them with elements matching the magic you used, too.
Master, what about your magic? The thunderclap.
I enchanted it with an extra-large version of enhanced agility. Now I can run as fast as lightning! That hurt. Man, that was lame.
What do you mean? I didn't see anything, Master.
So weird. I cannot remember anything from the last 20 seconds.
Guess I need to practice a bit more. I made this spear for you. I call it Tempest. I call yours Explode.
Oh, wow, I love it!
Just watch your surroundings, okay?
If I may,
What is it?
Master, if you should find yourself in danger, I will gladly sacrifice my life.
Huh?
So to that end, can you make me a strong and sturdy shield?
A shield? Huh? Sure. You got it.
Thank you so much.
Sophia, I appreciate the sentiment, but I want you to cherish and protect your own life before mine.
Takumi.
Oh, they look gallant.
Yes, these two heroes are preparing to travel to the kingdom of Samandor. They'll be leaving shortly.
Sir Akira, Sir Yamato, I'm counting on you.
We promise we will do everything within our power to keep the peace in this world.
Very good. May Anat's blessing be with you both.
I am done.
It's my fault for asking too much. The load on Master is too great for him to bear alone. But if he had an assistant to help in his workshop...
What did the missive from Sidonia say? It seems they've been made aware about the purification magic. The message says, we look forward to hearing the details. Well? I see. Will they be sending another messenger then? Don't be mistaken. Their words are polite, but this is practically a threat. Devices have reached our lands of Sidonia. Apparently, they purify your sewage. After hearing this, the Church of Divine Light has issued an appeal to the Pope of the Empire of Sidonia. The Pope stated that light magic's a gift from God bestowed upon the Church of Divine Light. And as such, purification magic, it falls under the purview of the Church as well. Meaning? The purification magic circle and its patent are to be turned over to the Church at once. You said the power is a gift from their God, yes? So why does the Church not make the magical devices themselves? Well, the Pope also stated the following. It is absolutely inexcusable to cast such sacred magic on a toilet. Therefore, you're to find the one who created this device and turn them over to the Holy Empire of Sidonia immediately, or else. I must refuse. I warn you, the Pope is considering recalling all of the Church's priests from your land. No priest will reside in the kingdom of Barcula. Very well. By all means, recall away. You have my word. We shall not interfere.
Protecting me, but he's still a messenger of Sidonia.
It's certainly not a problem.
Wait a second, but that means we're turning the Church against us, right?
Mr. Takumi, you're from a rural town, so I'm sure you haven't been made aware of this. In this kingdom, there's another religion aside from the Church of Divine Light.
Oh, the Church of Creation. Is that right?
So you do know about it. Yes, the Church of Creation that worships the goddess Nolan.
But if the Church of Creation worships Lady Nolan, then what god does the Church of Divine Light worship?
Ah, yes. I believe that would be the god named Anat.
Who's Anat?
Oh, never mind that. This kingdom upholds freedom of religion, so there are many citizens who are committed to the long-standing Church of Creation. For good reason. The Church's priests administer recovery magic and ask little more in return than a simple show of appreciation.
In that case, the Church of Divine Light.
I take it they charge people for the same service?
Indeed.
So let me guess, the Church of Divine Light being propped up by the Holy Empire of Sidonia, is that about the size of it?
As a matter of
I should
fact,
avoid
that
getting
brings
involved with
me
them.
to why I'm here today, Mr. Takumi. Our Lord has a request for you.
Oh, a request?
Well, the thing is, I may have made a little arrangement with Marquis Godwin to provide His Royal Majesty with samples of your toilet and refrigerator with the magical devices. And now, His Royal Majesty is most interested in meeting you, so he's ordered the Marquis and I to bring you to him at once.
What? Hold on a minute!
Of course, you are free to decline the request, and I assure you His Royal Majesty will not be angry. The decision's entirely up to you, Mr. Takumi.
You're going to the royal capital, Bakilatos? Really?
That's right. His Royal Majesty did protect me from Sidonia's interference, so I can't very well turn him down. I would like to ask the two of you to come with me. But if you'd rather remain here, that's okay too.
Yes, I'll go.
Me too! I finally get to see the royal capital! Hey, Sophia, have you been there before?
No, it's my first time.
It'll be a first for me too!
All right, then we'll be heading out in a week. In the meantime, there are a whole lot of preparations that need to be made.
How long do you think it'll take us to get to the capital?
With a monster horse carriage, I think 7 days.
A whole week? In that case, I'll make sure we've got plenty of food for the trip.
Maria, you're amazing.
Master, please. You can leave this to me.
And while you're doing that, I was thinking I'd start working on new cloaks for you two.
Oh, new cloaks? For us?
Yep, that's right. Poppet got me some dark element magical stones. With those, I can enchant the cloaks with block perception.
Block perception, huh? That could come in handy in the middle of combat.
Also, I would suggest you keep them on whenever we head into town. I think it'll help us avoid being approached by bad people.
Hey, I've been thinking. The Master sees value in everyone else, but isn't valuing himself enough.
Yes, I agree. He's a very attractive man, and his talent as a producer is unmatched. He's one of a kind. Add on to that his disposition. What's wrong? What? Why are you staring at me that way? I was simply outlining why he's such a good master.
No, good master, that's all, huh?
Hey, look! We should check out that black buffalo meat over there.
Sophia's in love! Adorable! I see you, but where's your offering?
Lady Nolan.
Hey, it's been a while, dear Takumi. You're going to the royal capital? I take it that you're praying for safe travels then. I need to see an offering first, though.
I know, we'll get there. But first, the goddess of the Church of Divine Light is called Anat, right?
Correct.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, so to be clear, she's a totally distinct goddess from you, right?
Ugh. The one and only goddess is me.
Huh? Then who exactly is Anat?
Well, you'll learn that in due time.
In due time, huh?
What's this? You're curious?
Sort of. The thing is, it's starting to feel like the Empire of Sidonia has been drawing closer to me. And so I was thinking about your blessing. Didn't you say it might come undone depending on my actions?
Yeah.
Which means the interference from Sidonia is tied into that somehow?
No, it's not. I must point out that Sidonia happens to be the reason you're here in Mildgard in the first place. That goes beyond the level of a blessing's power.
That makes sense. Oh, so about the heroes that were summoned by Sidonia. What happened to them? I'd have thought their arrival would have caused quite the commotion.
Too many questions. But okay, the truth of it is I may have messed with time a little when you left. I sent you to 1 year before the summoning of the heroes.
What? A whole freaking year? So that means they haven't been summoned yet.
Yep, and they won't be for another few months.
Wait, hold on. What's the point of sending me off before the summoning?
All right, time's up.
What are you, a prison guard during visiting hours now?
Until next time. And don't forget my offering again. Hint, I love to eat sweets.
Wait, you haven't answered my question. Great. That wasn't helpful at all. Well, I'm not planning on meeting the heroes, so guess it doesn't matter.
You've come a long way, Sir Akira. You almost had me. I surely would have lost this fight and my life. If I were 1 second slower.
Why, you're quite the flatterer, sir.
No. The growth you've achieved in these few weeks is astonishing. You really have improved.
They match Master's clothes.
But Master, I fear this is a bit too brazen.
You think? So does that mean you don't like it?
No, I absolutely love it.
That goes for me too.
Well, that's a relief. But I'll say this, you both look good in anything.
Okay, Master. Now you're going too far.
Did I say something inappropriate again?
Huh? No way! You're gonna make a carriage?
I gotta start thinking long-term from now on. It'll be better to have our own instead of borrowing one every time we're about to travel. I can make the carriage, but we'll still need a monster horse. Guess I can always borrow one from the guild.
My dear Master, the city of Bolton is commonly known as the town of adventurers. So, do you know why we call it that?
Nope, sure don't, and I've also never heard it called that before this moment.
Shame on me for assuming you knew that, when in fact you didn't have any idea. What's wrong with me? I'm just a chilly toilet pretending to be a refrigerator.
Another toilet metaphor? So, you want to tell me why it's called that?
Remember the Forest of Death just outside of Bolton? Well, there's many other areas just like that, with different creatures. There's unicorns and drake horses, which are far better than monster horses. I even heard there's griffins, too!
Sophia, are drake horses better than monster ones?
They are. Better speed, stamina, tougher. Monster horses pale in comparison.
Interesting. Is that because they're dragon monsters?
No, they're not dragon monsters. They actually look a lot like ordinary horses.
Although there are some distinct differences, there is a rhino-like horn, and their bodies are entirely covered in scales like a dragon.
I see now. That's where the name comes from.
Hey, Master! Sophia! Maria! What are you doing? Come on!
Maple's excited, isn't she?
I guess so. Maybe she's happy to meet someone like her.
Huh? Maple, no! You don't need anyone but us, but mainly me! Huh?
A bush wolf!
That's weird. It ran right past us.
That's because our cloaks have block perception. If they can deceive a bush wolf's nose, then these cloaks are really good.
That may be true. However, I'd rather remove them. Seeing as we still need to train, it would be better if we fought our enemies.
Once again, her weird switch has been flipped. Oh, wow. Killed with one blow.
Good job. Now we have some extra meat. I can dry it and add it with the rest of our supplies. Hey, let's go already!
Right.
That's a Trent, but it's dead.
Then it's okay to take this, right? I mean, we will be needing Trent wood for the carriage, and there just so happens to be some right in front of us. I was going to buy some from Popic, but this should be enough to make the whole carriage.
I'd be happy to help.
Master! Cutting meat! Cutting meat!
Cutting wood, cutting wood, cutting wood, cutting wood.
Fine, I'm leaving without you. Oh, that's really strange. There's lots of tree monsters here. Oh, something here. Wow. It's okay. You're hurt, huh? My name is Maple. I have an amazing master who can help. He can heal your wounds. Did these things hurt you? Wait right here. I'll call my master. Stay away! Master! Master! Why isn't he responding to me? I know. He's focused on those stupid trees. No way. What if they went home? They took the wood and left and forgot all about me. Help me. Master, you tell me. Stupid master! I can't. Master, you're...
Hey, Maple.
Master!
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Master!
We got here just in time.
Yeah, thank goodness. I called. Where were you? I was calling out for you, Master.
I'm sorry. This was in the way.
Good idea weaving your threads into layers. It created a sturdy defense, but they seem to have blocked mana as well.
I could feel our mana link drop, so I figured something was wrong. Then I followed the trail it left. Sorry I'm late. You must have been scared.
Master! I can't believe it. Isn't she? Yeah, this is a Drake horse, Master.
She must have passed out from her wounds.
She needs help, Master. She's hurt. You have to save her.
I see. So you were just trying to protect her, huh? All right then. She repelled me.
She's unconscious, but maybe she's still cautious when it comes to humans.
No way. She's going to die.
We must hurry. Other monsters are approaching. Staying here is dangerous.
Master, please don't leave her behind. Help her.
I will. Don't you worry.
Wait, you're putting her away?
Maple, get inside and stay with her until I call you, okay?
Right.
That's reckless. It's not a good idea to put her in there without a familiar pact. If you do that, you will put an intense strain on your body, Master.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm fine. I'll just drink a potion, and then I'll be fine.
No, Master!
Why isn't he awake yet? It's been over 12 hours.
It's expected. He's resting now, but he's still maintaining that pocket dimension despite its high strain.
What about Maple? She hasn't come out yet.
I know. Maybe because he hasn't summoned her, and the horse is still frightened. Unless Maple opens it, the pocket dimension will keep holding that Drake horse, and Master will slowly wither away. We have to do something.
What can we do, though?
Before he withers away?
Sophia!
I'll follow Master's mana and find her. Maple, can you hear me? Maple!
That's Sophia!
How is she?
Not good, and she's still frightened.
Do you think you can get her out?
But if we appear somewhere unfamiliar, she might become aggressive.
I know, but keeping her there isn't going to do any good. We can't heal her, and Master will remain unconscious.
You're right.
Maple, can you replicate the same barrier you made before? Perhaps it will help her stay calm if she can't see where she is.
Oh, of course. Good idea. I'll do it. I'll bring her to the garden. Sophia, where are you going?
The Poppet Company. I need to buy some medicinal herbs.
Then let me go. I can do this for him. Please, Sophia. You should be here with Master when he wakes up. He'll be happy to see your face. I'm off!
That feels warm.
Come on, Master. Please, wake up already.
I've prepared a delicious soup just for you. Wake up, Master, you sleepyhead.
That's right. I need to wake up. It was Sophia.
You're awake, Master.
Good morning. I'm sure you're exhausted from taking care of me. I'm glad to have you. I'm really lucky. Now, let's go see to that drake horse.
Master! Come in! He's the one I've been telling you about. I promise you're in good hands.
She's recovered quite a bit. That's good. Maple did her best to treat her. My turn. It looks like you and Maple are good friends now. Would you like to be mine as well?
It's okay. Master!
There! High heel. It looks like we have a new companion. And it's thanks to all of you.
Hey, Master! What are we going to name her?
Let me think. So you got your name from the distinct pattern that's on your abdomen, which resembles a maple leaf.
Then we should name her after a leaf, too.
Camellia.
Camellia?
Yep. A tree that retains its leaves all year round. And it blooms with red and white flowers.
Master, that's a lovely name.
Yeah.
Camellia. So cool. Hey, you know, once I was badly injured and all alone in the forest and so scared. But then Master rescued me. Then I was really, really, really happy. So I'm glad he was able to help you too.
Hey, how about we celebrate? I just finished making something delicious!
Good, I'm really starving.
Interesting. A beastman with magical aptitude? Yes, you are special. And yet, what can you do with your talent?
I promise. I'm going to study really hard, sir, and prove to you I can be useful.
I'm sorry, but I need someone who's useful now, so I can't take you. I will admit you are unique, but I can't afford to sit around and wait for you to learn something of value. Good luck to you.
Rava,
Please forgive me. I was rejected yet again.
don't let it get you down. A good master will show up someday.
Maybe. Someday. For several years now, Master's been telling me the same thing. Hey, big sis! Big sis, please, I don't want you to leave me! It's okay. I promise. When I start making money, I'll send a lot of it back home. I love you. Take care of Mother. Do that for me. Stay here with me, please. I said that and left the village, but... Master, are you going back to Dagombo's workshop today?
I am. Some blacksmithing work needs to be done. Mainly for Camellia's horseshoes.
But you need your rest. the other day you received an extra order for potions and refrigerators from Popek. And Master, you've worked non-stop the past few days.
She's right. You need to take care of yourself, Master.
Hey, stop worrying. Trust me, I'm fine.
Master?
But thank you both for your concern. Well, I'm off.
But I saw it! I swear!
Our guild hasn't confirmed any sightings.
I'm not the only one who saw it, you know?
Hey, what's going on?
There are reports of people seeing some weird creature near the city.
A weird creature.
Of course, we don't know for sure yet. But I drew a sketch based on reports from the witnesses. Looks like some mystery creature. And the weirdest thing is that we haven't gotten any damage reports. Anyways, what brings you in?
Oh, I'm looking to register another pet.
Wow, a second one? So what is it? Somehow you managed to tame a killer spider, so I don't think whatever you're bringing in will surprise you.
That's it! There it is!
Office, right now.
What did I do this time?
Oh, now I understand what you want. But, unfortunately, we do not have a slave fitting those conditions at the moment.
I see.
Maybe some fellow traders will have what you're looking for. I'll try reaching out.
Thanks, Mulan.
You've changed, Sophia.
Huh?
Ever since you formed that contract, you've seemed different.
Sophia, wait up!
Everything done on your end?
No, not yet. I got one more stop. I want to make sure that Master has plenty of nutrition. I mean, he's been really exhausted lately.
You've noticed that too.
Yep. And he's always working. Sometimes he forgets to eat. So I want to stop by and see one more butcher.
I really wish I could lighten the load for him. But there's nothing I can do to help with his alchemy.
Well, I'm helping him with my cooking.
You certainly are. Perhaps I could be your assistant.
No, thank you.
Hold on, are you afraid to let me help you?
Yeah, I am.
I get that.
Hey, Sophia, I like this new you.
Really? This again? How am I different?
Well, it's like you used to be on edge all the time, and now you've let your guard down.
Don't be a tease.
Of course, I love your heroic side just as much.
What? You do? Enough. We need to finish our shopping. Master won't wait for us forever. Hey, what's wrong with Master?
Calm down, all right? He's just sleeping. I mean, what do you expect when he's been working so hard without any sort of rest? Even so, he just kept chipping away with a smile on his face. Couldn't bring myself to stop him, he looked so happy. But if he keeps overworking himself, he really will collapse one day.
It's a masterpiece. I would like to have you pull this carriage, Camellia.
All right, she said she'll do it.
Awesome. What do you say we give this thing a test drive?
Master, it's too amazing inside. This is going too far.
Roomy, huh? I enchanted it using spatial expansion.
You even added a toilet. I know one thing's for sure. There's no other carriage like this.
It's wonderful. Cooking's gonna be easy with this much space, and cleaning won't be such a hassle. And housework. All my daily chores will be self-fulfilling. How exciting.
I'm glad to hear you like it, Maria.
This is the best fun I've ever had in my life!
Even though we're moving at an incredible speed, I can hardly feel any shaking inside the carriage.
I know, right? And if there's anything you'd like to add...
Really? Can we attach blades that shoot out from the sides of the carriage?
Why?
Because it would be so cool!
Of course. Well, let me think about it. After letting her run wild for a few days, Camelia's status leveled up pretty quickly. Man, good Good to know you guys will be escorting us. I appreciate it.
I mean, the Lord is going too, so... By the way, what is that you're having pull the carriage?
I can't believe it. That's a Drake horse, isn't it?
What a splendid carriage.
Lord Godwin, Poppick, good morning. Ready to ride to the capital?
Yes, we are. Once again, my apologies for adding more to your plate.
Would you mind if I take a look inside the carriage?
No, not at all. Go ahead.
Mr. Tacomi!
What's wrong? Are you okay, Poppick?
This carriage, you really built it yourself?
Yeah, I did. With a bit of advice from a blacksmith.
I'm blown away by the many shocking features and functions of this magnificent carriage, and I would love if you could give me every single detail about it. Of course, I completely understand that this isn't information that's given freely, so I will pay you very handsomely if you could tell me.
Oh, that's quite enough now. Settle down. You're overwhelming Mr. Takumi.
Pardon me. It seems I got a bit carried away.
It's fine.
Still, this truly is a splendid carriage.
That's very kind of you to say.
Yes, I would certainly be a fortunate man if I were to have a carriage like this on hand. As your lord, traveling in such luxurious fashion would be marvelous. Indeed, if only I had one as well.
Basically, you want me to make you one.
If someone I know were to make one for me, I wouldn't hesitate to pay 100 platinum for it.
100 platinum is 1,000,000 yen! And so, our journey to the royal capital began.
I have to admit this man has made great contributions to my domain. Mr. Takumi has surpassed even my highest expectations, but now he's going to play an even greater role.
He's outstanding, sir.
But with a talent such as his, it's bound to attract attention.
Of course.
I must do everything I can to protect him from all manners of wicked. Although, it's one thing to fend off those within the kingdom of Barcula. The likes of the Empire of Sidonia may prove more difficult. I must remain vigilant.
The goddess Anat. She created mankind in her likeness. Afterward, to serve mankind, she created beastmen from beasts, and then created elves and dwarves from sprites, and placed them under mankind.
We're here! The royal capital!
Perfect. Looks like we arrived safely.
We did, and without any trouble from monsters, too.
Without any trouble, huh? That's because whenever any monsters showed up, your lady friends beat them down in a flash.
Hey, don't forget about Maple and that Drake horse. They were practically unstoppable.
None of us so much as lifted a finger.
This job's gonna be a piece of cake for us.
Oh, Takumi, once we reach the inn, there's something I was hoping to discuss with you.
Okay. A carriage similar to mine? And that's what you're going to offer the king?
I've already consulted with Lord Godwin. He believes that it's the best way to get His Royal Majesty to understand your talent, which most can't even fathom.
Oh, gotcha.
Our audience with him is in 5 days. I'm sure it will prove most difficult to create one in that time frame, so feel free to begin once we return to Bolton.
I can do it.
What?
If I make it back in Bolton, that means I'll have to bring it all the way back here, right? Well, considering that effort, it's best if I begin production right away. Then again, the materials shouldn't be a problem, but I need somewhere to build it.
Dear boy, not to worry. Leave that part to me.
The Palm Company?
Yeah. Poppick said it's a slave trading company run by an acquaintance.
I know him. The owner of the company is a man named Burton. For the capital, it's supposed to be a really trustworthy business. That's what Mulan said.
There's a garden with plenty of space we can use in that detached building, and Poppick has already arranged for the materials. All right, where did I put the blueprints? They must be somewhere.
Master?
Yes, what?
If you're going to build another carriage, then you'll need assistance.
Huh?
You nearly ran yourself ragged building the first one, and now you want to start production on a second without even taking a break. That's reckless even for you.
Oh no, I'm not particularly tired.
Since we're heading to the Palm Company, you should form another contract.
Why, when I have you two
I can't help you when it comes to alchemy.
And the only thing I can do is sew.
I beg you. I promise to protect you with my life, and I fully intend to keep my word. I'll drive away anything that poses a threat towards you and your well-being.
And you can count on me to handle all of the housework.
You see, we both want to protect you, but if you can't respect your own health, then there's nothing we can do for you.
Sophia, I appreciate you both. I'll do that.
Also, must be a woman.
Non-negotiable.
Got it.
Are you looking for someone to contract?
Yes, sir. I'm really interested in expanding my party. If it's possible, I would prefer to have someone who can assist me with my alchemy work.
If I recall, I heard you were using alchemy to create a carriage using mithril and adamantite, correct?
Yes.
Then you need someone with magical aptitude.
Hey, Sophia.
Yeah?
Have you seen Maple?
She's not with you?
No, the last time I saw her, she was with Camellia.
So she's not in the pocket dimension?
She said she wanted to explore the company's other buildings. I'm worried that she...
Went off on her own? I'll find her and bring her back. Maple? Are you in here?
It's okay! Calm down, I won't hurt you! I was taking a look around!
Maple!
Oh, Sophia!
Seriously? Don't go running off like that.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Let me help you.
Thanks.
She's not dangerous. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Just startled, that's all.
This book appears to be pretty ancient.
It's an old one from the library. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw a bunch of unwanted books on magic here. This one? It's the guide on the basics of Arnold-style alchemy.
You study alchemy?
They say alchemy circles are old-fashioned. But if you want to learn decomposition and recomposition, this is it!
Oh, Sophia. Glad you're here. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I'm on my way to meet a potential candidate. And I was wondering if you wanted to come along.
Pardon me?
This gentleman is Iruma Takumi. Mr. Takumi is a producer based in the city of Bolton.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Reva.
Hello there. Oh, I should probably also mention, we do a bit of adventuring as well.
What do I do if I get rejected again? Then I can't send any money to my
Since I
family.
mainly use magic for my production, I'm hoping you'll have some sort of knowledge or interest in alchemy.
Did you say alchemy?
Yes, I did. Are you interested in it?
What can you do with your talent? I will admit you are unique, but I can't afford to sit around and wait for you to learn something of value. Reva.
Excuse me, Master. This young lady, she's been studying magic on her own here.
You have?
And earlier, I saw she had a book on alchemy in her possession. She said, Arnold?
It's the guide on the basics of Arnold-style alchemy! Interesting. So not Aaron Martin, then?
Nope. His book is often seen as the foundation for alchemy. But I believe it's a derivative version of the Arnold style.
Yes, I always got the feeling Aaron was summarizing Arnold's work.
I get why the more recent publication would receive attention, but I believe we shouldn't forget about the founding principles.
Two birds of a feather.
Can we? In that case... If you could take a look at this. You know what this alchemy circle is for?
Recomposition of a specific material with heating and shape alteration? It's similar to the alchemy circle for spiraling sweets, but it's not using candy bee honey. Something's changed. I have to do my best. I just have to. I can do this. I can't be rejected again. Even if that means I have to fake it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Back in my hometown,
I would love to have you in our party. The next time we embark on a journey, you'll be helping me out as my assistant. But only if you're okay with it.
I don't get it. But I wasn't able to figure it out. It's nothing like the Spiraling Sweets alchemy circle, I know.
Yeah, but it is for spiraling sweets, so you got that part right.
Huh?
I already knew different regions paired all sorts of tasty things with the dough, but candy bee honey? Honestly, that sounds delicious.
It is. Well, I rarely got to eat it myself, but my brother loves it.
And hey, you figured that out just by looking at it. If you ask me, you should give yourself some credit.
So, does this mean that I'm...
Yep, Reva, you're in.
I promise you will not regret this decision, not one bit. I'm gonna work really, really hard.
The contract is now completed.
As for your compensation, I'll pay you fair wages and raises. Are you okay with that?
Can you... If it's not an inconvenience, I would like my wages sent home to my family.
That won't be a problem, but every payment?
Yes, because I was born and raised in a poor village. I gave my family all the money I made when I left and sold myself into slavery. I'm sure it helped them, but I know it won't last forever. I don't want my little brother to live in poverty. I want him to go to school. And I want to help make things easier for my mother.
You know, if we do that, you'll remain a slave for the rest of your life.
You should accept her request.
Sophia?
Her skills will grow. She'll learn more techniques, including alchemy. One day, she'll be able to earn a living on her own working with you. Besides, serving your contracted master for the rest of your life isn't really that bad. Especially when you have a wonderful master.
Oh, all right. Well, if you say so. Hey, I think that's a little too much for her.
Hi, newbie! We're happy to have you! Hi, my name is Reva. My name's Maple. This big girl is Camellia. And I'm Maria. You can leave all the housework to me.
Huh? Hey, why do your eyes look like that?
Oh, you know what? I think this is gonna be nice. No, I'm going to, Maria.
The kingdom of Barkula still chooses to be defiant, I see. We've delivered 3 missives, and they insist on refusing, like they're stamping out the same reply. In that case, let us apply a little force and teach them a lesson they won't ever forget. Yes, I shall assemble the knights at once.
One moment, Father. It won't be long until our nation summons the heroes, so I have a suggestion. For the next few months, we should avoid any hasty action.
Dear daughter, I can't leave this unaddressed.
This is precisely the time for the power of faith.
You're suggesting we use our faithful?
I wouldn't say use. We simply spread word that there's someone disrespecting the Church of Divine Light, that's all.
I see. Yes, but that would incite the anger of our believers.
And when it...
This is incredible. Synthesizing adamantite alloy? Using a complex alchemy circle?
I know, right? It may look advanced, but I can assure you, the fundamental structure is the same as the spiraling sweets one.
Allow me to take care of that.
Don't you worry, Reva. You'll be able to create alchemy circles like that soon enough.
I'm not so sure about that. I mean, they're really advanced.
Well, I'm sure. And let's not forget, to be an alchemist, you need a very important quality. One which you most certainly possess.
What would that be, Master?
Whenever you're watching how things come together, you get so excited.
I do! I can't help myself, it's all so fascinating!
Let's move on. Now I think I'll actually have you help me synthesize some of the simple components.
Of course, I'd love to.
Oh, is this fine carriage yours?
Well, actually it's a carriage for His Royal Majesty. I just finished making it.
Goodness, You made this yourself?
Sure did.
I see. You're better than I've heard, Sir Iramatakami.
How do you know my name?
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty.
Forgive me for the late introduction. I'm Lobos Barkula, the man who rules this kingdom.
What? You're that Majesty?
Dear boy, no need to be so formal. This is an unofficial audience.
But I thought we would be having the audience in the reception room, Your Majesty.
Still, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Of course I do. Making the three of you wait around in a stuffy room for a personal audience with me, only to show up with an ostentatious procession of subordinates? When it all sounds so dull and overly formal! Just kidding. Well, kind of. In all seriousness, I really wanted to thank the famous Alchemist, without the formalities.
Oh, thank me.
Yes, that's right. Thanks to you, we have a solution to the sewage problem that's long plagued us. Thank you.
No, please. You don't need to bow your head to me, Your Majesty.
And I apologize. Normally I would host a banquet and bestow lavish rewards and a peerage upon you. But unfortunately, such an event would invite the risk of unwanted interference.
Well, I'm grateful to you for keeping me out of Sidonia's firing line. I thank you.
No need for thanks. As a king, it is my duty.
Thank goodness. It seems like the king values people over protocol, just like the Lord. The king gave me a reward for the magical devices that resolved their sewage problem. And then, we left the castle.
Simon, Galahad, this meeting with Mr. Takumi never took place. Understood.
Right. I'll place a gag order immediately. But still, Takumi's influence will only spread further. It's inevitable once we export the magical devices to other nations.
Yes, I know. And that's what I'm concerned about. At that point, the Church of Divine Light will certainly retaliate.
It took us several days to make it back to Bolton. And when we got back, I bought the mansion. No more renting from Popik. It was officially ours. My very own home. No, that's not right. Our home. Huh? You're foregoing your wages again?
You already provide us with tons of delicious food and many other necessities, so I'm completely fine with the routine allowance you give me.
Yeah, I don't really need wages either.
But still, even if you don't need them now, wouldn't it be a good idea to keep your wages and build a savings? I mean, your contracts with me have to end someday.
Elves have long lives. I'm sure you will pass away before our contract ends. That means I'll still be here protecting your grave for the rest of my life.
Huh? I want to live one day longer, and then be buried right next to you. I can see it now, the lovely obedient servant placed beside her master. Wouldn't that be perfect?
I guess so.
Interesting. So this is the contraption used to purify sewage in Bolton?
Yes. While infiltrating Bakilatos, we managed to procure one of them.
My, what an abhorrently heretical device this is. They care nothing for the goddess Anat's wrath. As Pope, my father laments this deeply.
Most believers of the Church, they're saying we should decisively strike down the source of this evil immediately.
Using the squadron, I assume?
Correct.
The source of this evil resides in Bolton, and we will not tolerate those who threaten the dignity of our Pope and Anat. I guess it can't hurt, disposing of this evil before it spreads. May all be as the great Anat wills it in her wisdom.
You want to register with the guild?
Yes. I'd like to assist you as an adventurer, too. Much like Sophia and Maria. I want to improve my alchemy skills and help you by being a better craftsman. To do that, I need to raise my stats and my mana even more.
That makes sense. I guess it's true that adventuring is a good way to increase your mana.
All right, Reva, you're registered and all set.
My card, thank you. And I really appreciate your willingness to send whatever money I earn along to my family. And for so cheap, too.
Hey, no problem. Members often send their earnings to their families. It's pretty common. And it's easy to handle.
Well, we're grateful.
Oh, by the way, Takumi, would you name your party already? I've waited a while now.
Name my party?
everyone except Reva's rank D. To be frank, you'll be thrilled to know your party is one of the top class parties at this guild. And you can't remain nameless forever.
So when you say our party name, do you mean something like the Lion's Fang?
Yep.
Well, I didn't think about it because I'm not really setting out to be an adventurer. Besides, we're nothing like the Lion's Fang. We don't have clear role divisions, and we don't have a frontliner, plain and simple. It might be different if I could fight a little further to the front.
You can leave that to me.
Oh, Bardock!
He's gigantic!
The body is our biggest asset. If you have a strong body, then you can survive anything.
But didn't you hear what I said? I'm not planning on being an adventurer, so...
I'll train you. Back on your feet. Hans told you to pick a name, right? One fitting for your party.
Master!
Any thoughts?
Honestly, not very much. But I did think of something.
What are you waiting for? Spit it out already.
I was thinking the adventurers.
What the hell? Rejected. Tell me what symbolizes the Iramutakami who was born into this world. I want to hear it. And your party's name.
Team Toilet.
Are you taking this seriously? It needs to be something catchy, like when you hear the Lions fan. Get your mind out of that toilet.
Who knew the Alchemist path could be so terribly thorny? A name for our party?
Yeah, I don't suppose you two have anything, huh? He throws me around like a rag doll every time he rejects a name. I'm so sore.
Mr. Takami and his servants. How's that?
That's just a simple description, so I'll probably get thrown around for that.
I know. So what about an adventure mastering alchemy, his super awesome elf bodyguard, his nice maid who cleans and fights, his really powerful pets, and his alchemist in training?
Still a description, just a lot longer and more detailed. Bardock told me to come up with something that represents who we are on a deeper level.
Master of toilets, refrigerators, and underwear?
Oh yeah, I'd get thrown a few times for that one.
No! Why'd I give you a name that would result in you being thrown repeatedly? I'm nothing but a walking toilet adorned with a sign saying, I'll handle the housework. No, even lower than that.
Hey, it's okay, Maria. That said, Bardock did specifically tell me to steer clear of toilets name-wise.
Coming up with a party name is really hard, isn't it?
Sophia, any idea, huh?
That swine! Leaving my master so bruised and ragged. He'll pay dearly, I promise!
Sophia!
I'll return shortly. I'm off to take his head.
Wait, hold on, Sophia. You don't need to do that. He's just training me, that's all.
Master!
Yeah, I did take a beating today. Trust me, I know. But thanks to him, I managed to level up a lot of skills today, so it's fine, okay? Looks like I'm going to suffer until we decide on a name. Great.
What's the matter? They're holding back again? I don't need that anymore.
He charges in without pulling back every time. That won't work in real combat.
You're saying your style would?
Well, I am a hero, remember?
Yamato and I are heroes too, you know.
Never mind that. Why don't we ditch this and go somewhere together?
No thanks.
And why not? Don't tell me you're worried about your slave attendant over there. Hey now. You're acting how you were before we were summoned.
And you're acting like more of a jerk. Anat created mankind, and then created the beastmen and elves to serve them. The Church of Divine Light, it preaches absolute human supremacy, but that wouldn't make sense based on what I heard the other day from those traveling merchants. He said, the Church of Creation teaches that all races are children of Nolan. This nation dominated by the Church of Divine Light summoned us. We must have a role. But what is it? They tell us we're here for world peace, but what are they trying to make us do?
Here.
Are you giving these to me, Master?
You said you could use a staff, so I fabricated one from an elder trent, and the rings for activating spells. The metal wrapped around it is a mithril alloy. The next time we go adventuring, you'll be well equipped.
I can't thank you enough. So lucky. Why don't I get to have weapons?
Well, I made these for you.
A weapon just for me?
I figured you would need one, and these won't get in the way when you're manipulating her threads. Rava helped me make it for you.
Thanks, Master. Rava, thank you both.
What about Cat's Claw?
Stop trying to rip off Lion's Fang!
Oh, I got it! How about Master and his devoted servants unite to crush the enormous man who has no hair?
Rejected!
This is bad. At this rate, Sophia might snap and take him down.
You're constantly leaving yourself open. Tighten your defense. You need to react faster. The Guildmaster's attacks, they're aimed precisely at each of your weak spots.
She's gone full instructor on me.
Takumi, want to take on an escort quest?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You can use that to build your rank up.
I guess. So how many days are we talking here?
Well, if we factor in that neat carriage of yours, a trip to the town of Kilbus and back would only take 4 days.
Oh, and the request came from Popek's company.
That's weird. Don't the Lion's Fang usually take on the escort quests?
Yep, you're right. Unfortunately, they're all out on a different quest at the moment.
And we're the backup? Those sound like some awfully large shoes to fill if you ask me. Guess we'll do it. Thanks, Hans.
Sounds good. And try to have your party name by the time you return.
I'm very pleased to have you all here. Thank you for escorting me.
It's my pleasure. It'd be nice if there weren't any monster attacks, though.
In addition to the purification devices, we packed up many daily necessities. Also, the president of our company asked me to purchase milk while I'm there.
Huh? Wait, they have milk in Kilbus?
Yes, sadly it doesn't reach the city of Bolton very often. And they have another dairy product as well. What was it? Oh yes, I believe it was cheese.
Whoa, cheese? They have milk and cheese there. Up ahead.
Goblins and bush wolves. A territory war, perhaps?
Camellia, attack!
Killed with one strike.
Somehow I doubt monsters will attack us now, thanks to your horse.
Yep, all bark and no bite.
It's cream stew.
Never seen a white soup. I'm intrigued. It does have a nice smell, though. All right, let's dig in. It's tasty, right?
Wow. There are plenty of points to improve on. But it's a nostalgic taste.
Master?
Let's buy milk and cheese before we go back home.
Then we can go tonight. I hear the market's open.
All right.
Cheese is so good! It's my first time eating it, and I'm really surprised. I would give anything for my little brother and mother to have some.
It's only been a few months since I came to this world. And yet, it feels like I've been here for many years. I like it here, but I'll never get back to my old life. Never again. This is my home now. What am I saying? It's not that bad. I'm probably having these thoughts because of the milk and cheese. Oh yeah, and rice. Hey, Sophia, what about rice?
They eat grain in the kingdom of Samandor. Are you referring to that?
They have rice? Awesome!
It isn't on the market in Barcula, though.
I think they were selling it in the royal capital.
Seriously? If I'd known that, I would have picked it at the market already!
Do you want to eat rice that badly, Master?
I mean, kinda. I heard rumors, so I wanted to try it, that's all.
you okay? Or did something happen?
No, it's just... it's been over a decade since you left your home, right?
Oh, yes.
Do you miss it? The place you come from and the food you grew up eating. Do you ever think about going back home?
I don't reminisce over my hometown. Because I like where I am now. I lived under that curse for nearly 50 years like a caged bird. I'd given up hope. But forming a contract with you, it allowed me to live a new life. Master, I don't think about going back home because I think of what adventures await me here. Beside you, all of you. It's because of you I'm free from that cage. I could spread my wings again.
Your wings?
Time stopped for me back then. Now I can fly once more. I'm looking forward to what life has for me in the future, as it should be. There's no need to look back. The past is the past.
Yes, I agree. I'm happy now. I look forward to what each day brings and the next one, too. I feel the same way. Me too! So does Camellia.
I see. I guess I started living a new life as well. In a weird way, you could say, I've been given wings too. By none other than her. Wings, huh? The wings of Nolan. How about that?
The wings of Nolan?
You mean for our party name?
Yeah, makes sense. In some way, all of us have given each other wings. That's why we can move forward.
The wings of Nolan. I like it.
It sounds cool! Well, I'm all for it. Yep, no objections here.
Then it's settled. Our party name will be...
The Wings of Nolan!
2 days later, after safely completing our escort quest to Kilbis, we returned to Bolton. Paralysis poison? It's filling up the mansion.
Don't move.
Get out of here, Master.
Hey, good going. Thanks for the save, Maple. Cure.
It's gone. I can feel my hands now.
Master, please forgive my failure. I've let you down.
It wasn't your fault, Sophia.
We were all paralyzed, but why didn't it work on you, Master?
It's because of our skills. Maple and I have resistance to poison and paralysis. I did feel a bit numb, though.
Master, what do we do with those outside? I was out leading Camellia to the stable, and I found them. I figured these things could be inside, too, so I entered the pocket dimension and saw you being attacked.
Master, the assailants were well armed. It looks like this was a planned attack. It's for the best if we go to the Adventurers Guild for assistance.
You're right. Sophia, sorry, could you go to the guild? We need Bodok to come see this.
Takumi, I really think this is something you'd better report to the Lord at once.
Do you think this is trouble for us?
Yeah, to be honest, it's the worst kind there is.
We've learned that the intruders who infiltrated Sir Takumi's home were the Divine Light Squadron.
Divine Light Squadron?
They execute all who defy the teachings of their church. Even other fanatical groups consider them to be extreme.
The Divine Light Church? Then that must mean...
The Holy Empire of Sidonia sent them.
So they weren't stealing, which means they only wanted one thing. To take my head.
Correct. The device you've created, I'm certain that's the reason behind the planned attack.
I see. So it's true. Previously, there was a need to regularly use light magic to purify the settling tanks of the sewers beneath the city. and the priest of the Divine Light Church and Church of Creation took turns doing so. The Church of Creation operates on donations from its believers, never charging a fee for its services. On the other hand, the Church of Divine Light demands a hefty sum to dispatch their priests from Sidonia.
I mean, what did you expect? That purification device of yours is taking away their main source of revenue.
Well, what if I leave? There are other nations. Maybe I should lie low for now.
No. The safest place is here in Bolton.
Many people here believe in the Church of Creation. Surely our nation can offer you our proactive support.
As a precaution, I'll increase the Knight's patrols and closely observe who enters the city.
Very good. In that case, all we need to worry about now is keeping him safe whenever he decides to go adventuring.
Huh? Well, given the situation we're in, I was thinking I might take a little break from adventurer work for a while.
No, not an option. Do you know what would happen if one of the top 5 parties in the whole town were to quit? That would really hurt the guild.
I mean, my life is in danger here.
Master, even at the cost of my own life, I promise to protect you.
Besides, you're getting top-of-the-line training from me, and I'll teach you how to send them packing no matter how many times they come at you. So there, problem solved.
No doubt about it now. Sidonia's church is definitely after me. And as a result of that, Sophia, Maria, and Reva's lives are all in danger as well.
Oh, the Wings of Nolan, huh? Putting the name of the goddess in your party name. I gotta say, that's pretty grandiose.
You think it's going too far?
Ha! No, I like it. Takumi, the rumors of you being attacked, they're spreading around.
Huh?
I've also been hearing talk about a large bounty on your head, so you need to be careful. Listen, some adventurers, they're willing to go behind the guild's back and accept unscrupulous quests to make money.
Really, Master? So you think there's a strong chance we'll be attacked again?
Yeah. You're all in danger because of me. I'm really sorry about this.
You've nothing to be sorry for.
Yeah, please don't apologize, Master. We let our guard down last night, but that won't happen a second time. Now I'll be ready. We're all in this together, so I'll be ready too. Maple, where are your manners? I taught you better than that. Sorry.
Even with Maple and Camellia helping out, I feel bad relying on the knights to guard the mansion, and they can't stay here forever. I think I'll create an improved device to erect a magic barrier over the mansion. And anyone who isn't registered with it, well, they won't be able to get in.
If you need help, Master, I'm at your service.
Thank you. But then, what do we do about the times we're out handling our quests?
We should find a new recruit. An attacker or a tank, perhaps.
Yeah, that was exactly what Barak and Han suggested.
But it has to be a woman, non-negotiable. If that's all right.
I hear you, though I think it already goes without saying.
With that settled, we need to focus on finding someone fast. There are solo adventurers, but it's hard to ask one to quickly forge a bond with us. It wouldn't hurt to try looking at Mulans, though.
Yeah, you're right. Finding them by way of contract magic would be safest, huh? It'll probably take some time to establish the trust part.
I want to say that I would trust you with my life, even without our contract, Master. Yep, the same goes for me. What about you, Sophia?
Well, my life isn't so cheap that I would risk it for someone I didn't trust.
Oh, Sophia, that was so cool. Yeah, I really wish I would have thought of that.
Okay, let's get started.
Right.
Hey, Master, is there anything I can do to help?
Sophia?
I might not be all that useful now, but I'm willing to learn. Any magical knowledge I can pick up may be valuable in the future.
All right. It would be great to have your help. You see this alchemy circle? Could you etch this into those metal sheets over there?
Of course, Master. guessing you didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, did you?
Huh? No, but I'm fine. I was just up thinking about countermeasures for the future.
Camellia! Onward! That's it! Don't lose to some golem!
That doll? I'm guessing that's the golem, huh?
Good! Don't let your guard down! You can't underestimate the strength of a golem! Remind me, golems do fall within the realm of alchemy, don't they?
Yep. Though the circle engraved into their control core is pretty complex. I haven't messed around with anything like that yet.
When you think about it, golems really would be perfect attackers or tanks.
I guess so, but my mana manipulation skill level isn't high enough. I need to get to a higher level to be able to control the spell precisely.
Is it true what they say about golems? That the ones created through alchemy are only capable of simple movements?
If it is, then they wouldn't be useful for guarding the mansion. Hey, how about we finish up? Very good. We get these installed, and it won't be long until the barrier appears. Oh?
Master, what's wrong?
Well, once my mana manipulation skill maxed out, I apparently obtained the new spell control skill.
That's incredible! I'm sure it's all thanks to you completing this barrier magical device.
And if I level up my spell control, then maybe I can attempt to create a golem's control core.
The Divine Light Squadron was captured, and why did they not take their own lives?
We believe they weren't given the opportunity to.
Was contract magic used on them?
Perhaps. It's likely already been discovered who conducted the assault. Believers of the Divine Light Church.
This has become troublesome.
But Father, at this point, why don't we put off dealing with the Kingdom of Barkula and prioritize our current plan?
The circle we discovered in the ruins. I'm afraid we failed to analyze it. However, we believe it's possible to activate the summoning using the explanation written in the ancient tomes. Good. So tell me, Homer, when can I expect this to be carried out? I'd say 2 months. Or 3 at the very longest. While the requisite mana is being gathered.
Master, is it too difficult?
I tried on a magic stone, but it looks like it won't be that easy.
What now? Unless we draw the multi-layer magic circle into the control core, the golem won't be able to move at all.
I know.
Master, so why do you want a golem so badly?
I just feel better having one guarding our home.
You have me and Camellia. Not to mention Sophia, Maria, and Reva, too.
I do, but we were there last time and we didn't have a clue how they infiltrated our home. Well, looks like I still need to raise my spell control level.
Master, do you think you can tame a golem?
Huh? Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe there's a chance.
Let me see. I think around the Forest of Death, there are occasionally stone golems. Now, if you're looking for iron golems, I've heard they appear in the ancient dungeon, supposedly near Horus.
Wait, there are dungeons?
Yes. Of course. You weren't aware of that, Master?
Oh, well, it's just I haven't been inside of one before. Since we have the chance, let's try facing an iron golem in the dungeon.
But entering a dungeon without a tank or attacker, that'd be really reckless.
Yeah, guess so. And so, we headed to the rocky plains west of the Forest of Death where we hunted trents. It's huge.
Over 3 meters tall. I can't believe it.
What luck finding this golem. It's probably a guardian class from the ruins. There are 2 weak spots, the magic stone in its chest and the control core at the center of it. If we're going to kill it, we have to break the control core.
No way. I don't want it to die.
Those eyes! Are they a weapon or a detection device? This is more dangerous than we thought. We should pass on this golem.
No. If it's dangerous, that means this one is worth having as our ally.
Master?
Let's go.
out. Let's cover him. Stand back.
Hold on!
Why?
Well, because I can feel it. It's faint, but there's a connection.
With you and the golem?
Be careful. He's so incredibly brave.
Actually, I'm so incredibly scared. But I don't think I sense any hostility from this golem. I see. This golem. Could it have been protecting the ruins related to the goddess Lady Nolan? In that case... Is it reacting to her blessing? I think I just tamed it.
Does that mean the golem is on our side now?
Yeah, I think it is.
Let's aim it.
Name it, huh? Titan.
Why Titan?
There's this myth about a giant who was named Titan.
Nice to meet you, Titan. I think it's trying to communicate with us.
Looks like it's asking me to give it a more versatile body. All right, let's go.
Master, we'd cause a commotion entering the city.
Right then. My pocket dimension.
Its body is crumbling. The giant's not a giant anymore. Oh, how cute! Master, can you make it so that Titan can talk to us?
I don't know, but let's find out.
Come on, get up! What's wrong?
Finished already, Captain?
You know what? Stay down. You're all weak anyway.
Right. You don't deserve to be called knights.
Indulging yourselves this early in the day?
Yeah, these girls want to have some fun.
It's tough being a popular man.
Do either of you have any shame at all?
What's wrong, Akane? Are you jealous? Well, too bad. It's a little late for that now. Got tired of your cold attitude.
Hey, Akane, just forget about him, all right? I'll welcome you anytime.
Scumbags.
Titan's new body. I can really go all out and do whatever I want. Of course, I can't leave out the ability to combine. Here it is. I'll synthesize it in no time. But before I do that, I need to settle things first, right? They're after my life. And if you stay with me, you'll all be in danger too.
But we already told you.
So I'm going to dissolve my contracts with each of you. Listen, you should all go your own ways. I can't let anything happen to you. It's for the best.
Master, when did you decide this?
I thought about it after we first got attacked.
I could sense something was weighing on your mind, but not this. Master, you can't.
Trust me, it's best for everyone if I do.
But if you do that, then who's going to be here to protect you?
Well, I have Titan for that now.
So that's why you wanted to tame it.
Maple and Camellia are my pets, of course. So they'll both remain here with me. But I want you three to go live peaceful lives somewhere else.
Master?
And of course, you'll leave with your wages. I'll give you everything you've earned so that you can live comfortably. As for you, Ava, I'll send your wages with a little extra back home.
But that isn't what I want, Master.
Actually, it might be more appropriate to call it your severance pay.
I can't accept this.
Well, I kinda need you to. Oh, Maria?
You want to dissolve our contracts? I'm not letting that happen without a fight.
Huh?
I really don't get it. Why is it you always prioritize everyone else's lives and neglect your own? Tell me why. You idiot. Why would you want us to leave you?
It's because I refuse to put you in any more danger. because all of you are very precious to me.
If that were true, then you would ask us to stay with you and fight by your side instead of leaving you. This is nothing more than another obstacle, so let us overcome this together. Did you forget? We've given each other wings to fly. Are we the wings of Nolan, or aren't we? It was you. You're the one who named us that. Our wings. If you lose them, then you won't fly.
I know.
Forgive me. I'm sorry for saying such rude things to you. I'm just so heartbroken.
I know you're concerned. You're terrified that something could happen to us. That's the reason you want us to leave. And I understand that. I do. But I need you to understand something too. The words you just spoke out of concern, they're possibly the cruelest thing you could have ever said to any of us.
Thank you, Master. I'll work hard so that you'll keep me for many long years. I promise you will not regret this decision, not one bit. I'm gonna work really, really hard.
On this day, I pledge myself to my new master, Iruma Takumi.
Please, forgive me. I didn't understand how you all truly felt. I was acting based on my feelings alone. I'm so sorry. I'm still somewhat immature. I know I've got some more growing to do, but do you think you'd be willing to stay with me?
Yes, of course, Master.
Without question, since the very beginning, I've guarded you from every danger, which is all the more reason to keep me by your side. Because my heart and body belong to you, Master. We live and die together.
My future is by your side and nowhere else, Master. I don't have another place to go. And I don't want one. I know I've only just started learning from you, but I've made up my mind. I want to learn more. I want to build and create new things, but only with you.
Thank you. Every one of you. My wings of Nolan.
Oh, wow! That's so bright!
So, what do you think, Titan? Do you like your new body?
It's awesome, Master!
Oh, wow! Titan can talk now!
I used adamantite alloys for its frame and mithril alloys for its armor, making it a unique body. I've also added a cool mace, a shield, and a few other things. Oh yeah! Open the hangar!
I was wondering what that shed was doing over there.
A giant Titan! A hidden hangar!
All right, Titan! Now get over there and point Great Titan!
Roger that, Master!
Alchemy! In!
Roger!
That's absolutely perfect! You could even defeat a dragon if you wanted to!
Should we take on a dungeon now?
It really worked! I'm so happy!
You let your tastes run wild there, huh?
Lady Nolan, there's something concerning. We've started seeing small traces of Anat's existence.
That's funny. She shouldn't exist at all.
Could be the effect of years of worship from the Divine Light Church. Also, she's close to being an evil spirit.
An evil spirit?
The Holy Empire of Sidonia. Considering that they were behind the hero summoning, we should expect to see a war on the main continent.
I'm sure we will.
What do we do?
Nothing. Unfortunately, I can't interfere directly.
So your plan... Oh, I get it now. That's why you created that boy's body and gave him such an extravagant blessing? That Iruma Takumi?
Indeed. It's up to Takumi now.
Won't be long. The time is...
Hey, Monty! Time to go!
Right.
Who do they think they are, telling us to leave our village? It's not like we have anywhere else to go.
Nobles going around doing whatever they please is the reason our village's economy tanked in the first place.
Once things were well beyond saving, those rich elites just gave up on our village and ran to the neighboring country.
To think I trusted them. I won't make that mistake again.
How dare they force all of their hardships onto us? Your husband worked hard, and they didn't help when he'd fallen ill. They denied him proper treatment. Those stupid nobles might as well have killed him with their own hands.
What's the point? Why am I still here? Why was I even born?
1,000 plus citizens were driven out. Fortunately, Count Rockford has graciously agreed to take them all in. No one was abandoned, sir.
Noble scum. They're all irredeemable. Abandoning their people like that.
The time for anger has passed. Now we must focus on how to help these abandoned citizens.
Count Rockford hasn't given us much time. I know he requested that we secure a new place for all of them to live, but how will we do that on such short notice?
Relocating 1,000 is tough, and will need a fair amount of land, but that does mean...
This is our only option.
Right, but there's one problem.
It's a land where monsters are running rampant. No one could possibly develop it in time.
Most couldn't, but there is one man who could. Fetch him immediately.
You guys ready? It's time to challenge a dungeon. I've been wanting to do this for a very, very long time now. So out of all that were available, we chose an A-rank dungeon. It's listed as the second most difficult, the Forest of the Beast King. Even though it's underground, it mysteriously had vast skies and woods. We encountered a lot of monsters, and they were indeed much stronger than the ones outside the forest. Luckily, Maple could see them before they approached, even with the reduced visibility because of the trees. And since we had Titan there to take all of the monsters' attacks, we defeated the bosses of each floor one after another, and grabbed all of the items and treasures within the chests. It didn't feel like it, but it took us an entire day to reach the last floor.
Wow, so this is it, huh? We are going to face the final boss. This is exciting. Hope that big boss is ready.
We made it this far without taking major damage.
I know. Guess it's easier when there aren't any traps.
Did that click? Oh, please don't tell me.
Everybody retreat!
Oh, it's huge!
Hey, that isn't some carnival ride.
It's a matter of life and death for me!
Hey, you guys, you think Titan could have busted up that iron ball with one punch?
Maybe, but since I yelled retreat, he obeyed. So I guess we'll never know the answer to that one, huh?
Master's orders are absolute!
Titan's such an exemplary pet.
Well, we've got no choice but to go this way.
You don't suppose we might have been lured here?
Master, there!
Huh?
It's here.
The last boss?
That thing is scary!
It's an Earth Dragon. S rank.
I really wish I brought Great Titan along.
Master, it won't be a problem.
Fan out!
At this rate, we won't get the chance to attack it.
Maple! Titan! We're gonna need an opening! Go for the tail! Now! Wind Cutter!
That's fire barrage! Fire lance!
Titan! Light of Judgment!
Hey, I think we did it!
Not yet!
Hold on, Master. Attack the weak point.
its flank!
I'm on it! Camellia! Let's finish this! We won.
Yes, Master. We beat it.
Good work, everyone.
And we got the treasure chest, too! We conquered the dungeon, Master! Over already.
Oh, Camellia has evolved into a dragon horse. Hey, what's this? I might be able to make something from this dragon part.
Wow, Master. I must say you really are a producer at heart.
Huh? Guess I am. Shortly after we conquered the dungeon, we returned home, but I was summoned by Marquis Godwin.
Mr. Takumi, tell me, are you aware of the undeveloped land in the southern region of my domain?
Yes. It's an uninhabited wilderness, but I hear there are so many monsters that even the other nations choose to ignore it.
That's correct. The kingdom of Triaria attempted to invade it once, but their attempt failed, and that failure has led to their decline, apparently.
There's one more thing. I also heard that the region is full of untapped adamantite and mithril ore veins.
And does that mean you're interested?
Well, no, I was just curious.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
Oh, really?
I wonder, could you build a pioneer village in that region?
Huh? But why ask me?
Simple. I've heard about your work in Board Village. They told me you managed to create a sturdy wall around it in no time.
Oh.
This is a project meant for you, and only you.
There's a river and a spring roughly 100 kilometers south of Bolton, I'd say. I suppose it's best to start building the village around that water source. It's a good distance from the monster's habitat as well.
Excuse me, but you're already aware of his current situation. My master...
I do know he's in danger, yes. Under the circumstances, it pains me to ask this of him.
You say it pains you, Lord, but not enough to stop you from asking?
Sophia.
Forgive me.
There's a reason for this, right? For why you need to develop so quickly?
Yes. There was a pioneer village that was deserted over a year ago. The ongoing development was halted due to interference of corrupt nobles, and as a result, the villagers lost their homes and became refugees. But we've been caring for them here and in Rockford.
How sad.
That's one of the reasons why I require your help, Mr. Takumi. I want to give the refugees a home.
So there are other reasons?
Very well. I'll do it.
But Master!
Those people lost their homes, Sophia. And you know I can't ignore that.
I'm eternally grateful. Thank you.
It's no problem. I've been there. Luckily, there were nice people who took me in and welcomed me into their community with open arms. Let's just say that I want to repay the favor. They offered to have an escort of knights protect us, but I turned it down. And the Wings of Nolan set out for the frontier on our own. All of them agreed. It would make things easier that way. The environment was favorable in the frontier, and the water was abundant. We used earth magic to make ramparts. We dug moats along the outer perimeter. And we constructed a strong fortress. Then we got to work developing roads, building aqueducts, logging groves, and getting rid of monsters. To make good progress, we had to divide the tasks between us.
It's coming along quite well.
Yeah. Sophia, sorry to ask, but could you head back to Bolton and initiate the transfer of all the citizens?
Very well.
What? After 10 days of developing the land, he's ready for the refugees to move in already?
Yes. Master said they should be able to live there without any issues. They can start their new lives.
I heard they're taking us to the southern frontier.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that land undeveloped and full of monsters?
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if this was their way of getting us out of their hair once and for all.
I heard a man from Bolton will be overseeing the village's operations.
I can't believe it. Another noble who sees us all as disposable pawns.
We're going back to that awful life. Is it too much to ask for, just to live our lives in peace?
Hey, these are ramparts, aren't they?
Hello there. Sorry, I'm sure it was a long trip. Anyway, I was working on getting the land over there suitable for farming.
What? I can't believe my eyes. What is this?
Oh, well, I just surrounded the village with ramparts to protect against monster attacks. I dug a moat as well, so it should be safe, unless there's a dragon.
That's not what I mean, Mr. Takumi.
You mean that fort? I built it for whoever's in charge of governing the land. There's enough homes for everyone moving in, and I made barracks for the knights as well. The sewage is handled with a septic tank and magical devices.
I applaud your attention to detail.
Huh? Wait! How did you build this place so quickly? We were expecting a village. This is more like a fortress.
No, it's far from finished.
This is definitely absurd. Is this some kind of magic?
Well, I did use magic, so yeah.
We really get to live here? I don't believe it.
This is incredible.
Did you come here by yourself?
Yes, I did. My beloved husband passed away.
Tending to a farm all by yourself? That must have been difficult.
No, not really.
Interested in doing anything different? If you are, then I'll speak with my master when he's free.
You have a master? Who's that?
The man who built this village for all of you. Everyone else is really busy developing the land right now, so I was thinking my master could use someone reliable to help out and take care of him.
Take care of him? But how?
Let's see. Can you cook?
Yes, I can cook.
Then there shouldn't be a problem. Perhaps it'll be better if you meet with him first. Then you can make your decision. I'll come find you later.
Sophia here told me all about you. Your name's Mani, is that right?
Yes.
Well, if you'd be open to it, I would love to ask if you would join our party and help out. Of course, you'll be paid whatever wage we negotiate.
To think I trusted them. I won't make that mistake again.
Your husband worked hard, and they didn't help when he'd fallen ill.
I'm afraid I can't accept. Thank you for the kind offer.
Huh? But why not?
I'm sorry. I am, but now that we're here, what will happen? Will we be forced to face despair once again? Why did you bring us all here in the first place? I can't. No, I won't trust you.
My master's not who you think he is.
Maria, it's okay. Thank you. And my offer, it still stands.
After saying what I said to him, I can't stay here anymore. Oh well, I'm sure he's watching, but I won't stay. I know there's no guarantee that he'll be like the other power-hungry nobles we've been under. So why did I say that? Sense of righteousness? No. What am I saying? I was lashing out, venting my own frustration because of my inabilities.
Master! Monsters here! Lots of them! Monsters have come?
It's true. The knights are all in an uproar right now. See, I told you. Now they're gonna send us out to try and get rid of them. What's that? A monster?
It's a golem!
Mr. Iruma, go raise all the drawbridges. Seal this place off. Also, have your knights secure all of the villagers.
But...
Trust me, monsters can't get over these ramparts. You'll be safe. And we'll go deal with them.
I looked around this whole village, but I can't find Mommy.
Now that you mention it, I think I saw her head past the south drawbridge.
Does that mean she's outside the ramparts?
Mr. Iruma, just stay here. We'll find her. I won't allow a single villager to be harmed.
You idiot. What were you thinking? Oh, I see. I was born to endure all that despair and then die here. That's all.
Relax, I got you.
There are a lot more coming this way.
They won't be a problem. You're safe now.
Mr. Takumi, we've exterminated all the monsters.
Those things were no problem at all. Indeed. We didn't even break a sweat.
Good work, everyone.
See? Because we're the best party.
Look, you're hurt.
Oh, the wolf must have grazed me with his claws, but it's not that serious. I'm all right. Oh. Thank you.
I'm sorry you've gotten hurt. It's my fault.
All I care about right now is you. I'm glad you're okay. I want you all to live peaceful lives, so I won't let anything happen to you or the other villagers.
This man, he's different. Nothing whatsoever like the nobles I've come across in my life. He's generous and kind and really cares.
Yes?
It might be too late, but the offer you made me earlier, is it still valid?
Of course.
Welcome to the team, newbie. We're happy to have you with us. You've officially joined the Wings of Nolan.
Thank you for having me.
I see. He's quite a remarkable man.
Yes.
Now, the town. You've been there. Please, tell me. Can it serve as a wedge torn?
I bring a missive from the kingdom of Triaria. It says a fortress town with a castle suddenly appeared in the vacant lands near the kingdom of Barcula.
A fortress out of nowhere, huh?
The report also states that the knights stationed there are from Bolton.
Bolton, you say? Perhaps the young alchemist is involved in this? Quite possible. One could also view this as a roundabout check on our empire. Disgusting wretches!
We won't let the kingdom of Barcula have their way forever. The Holy Empire of Sidonia will be the one to dominate this continent.
My dear daughter, this means...
Rest assured, Father, and rejoice. The time is right.
Since we'll be using this road for trading, I was thinking I should widen it just a bit more.
Hey, everyone! How about a break? I brought you all lunches. And there's plenty to go around.
Just in time, I'm starving. Master, I felt this very unpleasant mana just now.
We all did, and I find it very ominous.
1 year.
Too many questions, but okay. The truth of it is, I may have messed with time a little when you left. I sent you to 1 year before the summoning of the heroes.
I arrived 1 full year ago. So that means they're here.
Lady Nolan, this young man of yours is really impressive. He's reached rank A in a matter of 3 months.
Good thing, because Sidonia will make their next move soon.
Wonderful heroes, your destiny awaits. So rejoice. All the nations of the continent will come to know who you are.
Oh? About time.
You can say that again. Let's do this. It's time to save the world, right?
It's been a long wait, but that's all the more reason to give you a grand introduction now. Wouldn't you agree?
All right. Let's give him that introduction. They'll find out what a hero truly is. What's wrong, Akane? Doesn't seem like you're into this.
Are you kidding me? Making our debut as heroes? That sounds amazing.
Then I trust you'll be accompanying the other two?
Yes, gladly.
Son, the Lord himself decided to name it Wedgefort. We finished up the road to Bolton, too. Now traveling merchants and the soldiers there have a safe pathway to travel on. The villagers are learning from the craftsmen of Bolton as they build their homes, and dip their toes in the waters of blacksmithing. The crops are steadily growing in, and it's starting to look like a real town. The villagers, they get to live fulfilling lives now.
Hey, Sophia, take a look! I've never seen a monster like this before.
A bush lizard. But what's it doing here? I think the monsters are growing stronger, Master.
What do you mean they're growing stronger?
If you need help exterminating them, I can tag along. I'd be happy to come too.
No need. I'll be all right. There's still no match for me. It's just, the growing level of strength concerns me. Also, we're starting to see monsters we've never seen.
Yeah, like that lizard we saw today.
I believe monsters from nearby habitats have started migrating towards the village.
Why would they do that?
This is only a hunch, but I think it has something to do with that strange fluctuation of mana. At the very least, I think we can assume it's had an effect of some kind on the monsters.
That means, if what Lady Nolan said was true, then that weird surge of mana was the hero summoning.
Bardock sent me. He wants you to return immediately. There's a quest for you.
I understand. So is there anything new happening in Bolton?
Nothing has changed, except there is a rumor.
Rumor?
The heroes have appeared in the Holy Empire of Sidonia.
So the heroes have arrived?
Dorn, was that 3 months ago?
That's right. How did you know?
Then that unusual fluctuation of mana was.
I don't get it. If the heroes were chosen to appear in Sidonia, that could be a positive thing, right?
Yeah, kind of like a good omen. What if the goddess sent them to correct Sidonia's misguided policies, and we're all sitting around getting worked up for nothing?
No way. She didn't send them to Sidonia. They use forbidden magic and summon the heroes themselves. All right then, Maria. I hope you're right about this. Maybe they are good people that were sent to correct Sidonia's past mistakes.
Go forth, heroes, and make your people proud. May Anat's blessings be with you.
We've waited a long time for this, so let's show the world who we are.
Hold up. Is she coming with us too?
I'm sorry to...
And who gave you permission to speak to me?
Relax, she's my attendant.
Huh? She's your slave, not your attendant.
Now, why does it matter? Keeping such trash. You're too kind.
Hey, let's go.
May Anat's blessings be with you.
There are 3 heroes in total. 2 young men and 1 young woman. All of them have black hair and black eyes.
Black hair And eyes?
If I understand
Interesting.
correctly,
Can't
they're
help but
being
wonder.
around Romalia
Are they
and
Japanese
Barkula
like
to
me?
visit their churches of divine light.
The churches?
Yep, but from what I hear, it's just a cover. And they're targeting nations with Church of Creation believers. If you want my opinion, they're trying to apply a little silent pressure on them. Well, let's get down to it. The reason you're here is the Puppet Company requested the Wings of Nolan to guard and escort them to the capital.
If it's Popek who's asking for us, then we can't refuse.
Excuse me, Master. Would you mind taking me with you as well?
I don't know. It's an escort mission. I can't guarantee we won't come across any monsters. Could be dangerous.
But staying behind by myself at the mansion while you all go off together just sounds so lonely.
It certainly would be.
Maria?
Leaving her alone here at the mansion when she's only just arrived? I'm sorry, Master, but that seems quite unreasonable.
I think we all understand how Mani feels.
I know earth magic, so I promise I won't be a burden.
Come on, why does everyone give me the cute little puppy dog eyes? Oh, all right. You can come, but not without getting training from Maria or Reva.
Yes, you won't regret this, Master.
Tomorrow we'll go and get you registered.
Thank you, I can't wait.
Damn it! Can't you add a suspension on here or something? These rocks are really annoying.
Luckily, there's already carriages with suspensions in the kingdoms of Barkula and Romalia.
Oh, yeah. Is it true that the capital of Barkula has a lot of good-looking elves? Think we can bring a few back home?
That's a great idea. Mr. Akida, I'm afraid Barkula has forbidden the removal of slaves from their country.
Come on. The heroes just want to have fun. They should be thrilled that we want them to come with us.
I know. We're first-rate adventurers well past level 30. And soon enough, there won't be anyone on the continent who can measure up to us.
This expedition is my only chance. I must do something. Bakulatos, the royal capital of Barkula. It'll have something I can use to turn this situation right. And this feeling, I'm sure of it. My revelation skill is trying to tell me something.
Quest completed. Takumi, Sophia, you're now rank A. Mani, I'm happy to say you're promoted to rank D. If I may have your guild cards, please.
Hey, out of the way, chumps!
Who do you think you are?
Do you not understand?
Haven't seen you around before. You new?
He told you to move!
What did you dweebs think would happen if you talked back to the heroes of this country?
Oh, Yamato. Look what we got here.
Whoa, talk about luck. It's an elf, and a good-looking one.
Hey, the elf girl. How much you want for her?
Did you hear that? A direct request from the heroes. You should be honored.
Get out of here.
Excuse me?
You're just wasting your time. She's not for sale.
Are you serious? Who do you think you are to defy us?
All right, hand her over right now.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Don't embarrass us like this.
Shut your mouth, Akane!
Okay, now we want both of them.
No thanks. Unfortunately for you, neither of us intend to leave our master's side.
Well said, Sophia.
That's so.
I wouldn't do that. You should just leave.
Screw you! Don't you dare tell us what to do!
Decompose.
What?
Are you?
No! You broke my holy sword!
It's no holy sword. Just a regular one made from magic iron.
You pest! We are the heroes of Sidonia! This isn't going to end well for you!
It looks like it might not end well for the two of you. You've drawn your sword and attacked someone. Do you understand what it means to do that here?
You'll regret it if you oppose the Church of Divine Light.
Better watch your back. This isn't over.
Listen, I'm so sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize for them.
I'd really like to know your name, if you don't mind.
My name?
Yes, please. I'm Akane Misato.
I'm the leader of the Wings of Nolan. The name's Idama Takumi.
Takumi. That means you're the...
Sorry, but we must go.
You can find me at the Lakeside Hotel.
Iruma Takumi. My revelation skill is telling me loud and clear. He's the one.
Huh? The heroes showed up at the Adventurers Guild.
They were uncouth cretins, bringing shame to the term hero.
And seeing the look in their eyes, it's like they wanted to ravish us.
Huh? That sounds gross.
That said, the woman with them seems somewhat decent.
Maybe there's a chance she'll... I know it was probably careless of me, but I told her we'd be staying at this hotel.
I think it's all right. You have us here to protect you. Yeah, she's right, Master.
I'm not worried about my safety.
Miss Akane, I think you should leave me behind.
No way! You must come with me.
There they are!
Let's go!
Miss Akane, please come back! Miss Akane!
The hotel is just up ahead. Master is waiting for you.
Miss Akane!
Hurry!
Thank you, Maple. Sophia, good work.
We should be okay. I don't think anyone knows that the two of you were heading here.
As for the guards, they're bundled up and hanging from trees in the woods.
Thanks for your help. We appreciate you both. Iruma Takumi, I'm just going to come out and ask. You're the descendant of the Japanese person who was summoned here, right?
Sorry, but I can't let that info...
I won't tell anyone.
All right, fine, I'm Japanese.
Really? But your face is...
I'm Japanese, just like you. Guess it's time to talk about the reason I'm here, which involves all of you.
Master, what do you mean? I'm not understanding.
I don't see any reason to hide it anymore. What I'm about to tell you, I'm hoping it can stay between us.
Akane and her slave are gone?
Figured. I thought she was acting a little suspicious from the moment we left Sidonia.
At any rate, I highly suggest we cancel our planned visit to Ramalia and return to Sidonia. We can review our plan at a later date, I suppose.
No way. I can't believe it. You're saying that you came from the same world as the heroes, Master?
And you're here on the wishes of Lady Nolan, too? Wait a minute, so you're an emissary from Lady Nolan?
Guess so. Wow, you're all taking this a lot easier than I thought.
That means the Holy Empire of Sidonia is the villain here.
A summoning spell that caused such a drastic fluctuation of mana. That might have a detrimental effect on this world.
Yeah, I know. When I first got here, I found a place for myself. I just wanted to live a quiet life as a producer, but I can't. Sidonia's hero summoning poses a problem.
Do you think they're planning to go to war with the other nations?
It's possible, but even if they are the heroes, I'd highly doubt they can wage a war on their own.
Perhaps they'll be used to incite the masses?
Right. That's the logical answer. Though if that causes the influence of the Church of Divine Light to spread, then it puts us in an even more precarious position.
I got you involved. I'm sorry.
Now listen, the both of us were dragged into this, okay? So anyway, tell me, who were those two guys earlier?
My friends at first. Akira and Yamato were different then. But ever since we came here, they started to change, in the worst way possible.
Do you think something was done to them?
So what did you all do for sustenance?
I cast a purification spell on everything I ate and drank, and I'm glad I did, because I didn't trust Sidonia from the very beginning. But those two, they prioritized their swordsmanship. In the process, they slacked off on raising their light magic skills.
I see. Then it's possible they drugged their food and drinks in an effort to brainwash the heroes.
Mr. Takumi, save me and Lulu, please!
Hey, come on! You don't have to kneel to me!
I've been waiting so long for a chance to escape, even if it means we must move to another country. Just help us, please!
Let's say we do take you. What do you plan on doing? They will hunt you down.
I know they will.
The collar. Is it proof of your contract?
It is.
And I can't stand the sight of it. Enslaving another person with a collar is...
Now dispel. And done. Sounds like this is what your master wants.
But you can't. I mean, Miss Akane, I have nowhere to go. Please don't tell me you're going to discard me now. I want to be here. Let me stay by your side. I'm begging you, and I promise I'll do better. Just don't leave me.
I wouldn't dare. We're together. But listen, it won't be as my slave, all right? I want you by my side as my friend.
Your friend?
Honestly, that's all I've ever wanted. So from now on, we are friends. That sound good?
It does. Thank you.
All right. We should make our way to the mansion in Bolton.
But we'll be causing trouble for you, won't we?
I'm not gonna run off and abandon my fellow countrymen. Let's go. We need to get you away from the capital.
There. Have some.
No way. Is this cream stew?
It is. We grabbed some when I found out they had milk and cheese. And pretty soon, I plan to have rice.
Come on, have a seat, Lulu.
May I?
Just sit. Let's eat.
Okay, right.
Time to dig in.
Yes, thanks for the food.
Akane?
It's bad, isn't it? The one time I decided to do it myself. I should have let Monty make this stew like always. Look at me now. I'm just so flattered pretending to be cream stew. No, even lower than that.
No, I'm the one who cut the vegetables, so the fault is mine.
The stew. It's so delicious.
Huh? Are you okay?
Yeah, I thought I would never eat this again.
It's understandable. I'm sure she's been on edge the entire time since she was summoned here. Hopefully after getting a taste of home, she's able to relax a little.
Huh? What's this? Is the forest swelling?
The monster stampede! Get a messenger to Bolton! Hurry!
I plan to talk with His Majesty through the Lord tomorrow. He needs to know about the circumstances that Akane and Lulu are in. But for now, they'll be staying with us at the mansion. I figured that's best. Brave up. Sorry to ask, but could you go call Sophia and the others for me?
Yes, of course.
As of this moment, I'm dissolving your contracts. Going forward, I'm going to find myself right at the center of even greater danger.
No, you can't.
Master, didn't we have this discussion before?
Before? You mean this happened already?
Yes, it did. And Maria didn't like it at all. Of course I didn't.
Hold on. At least let me finish. The contracts. I'm dissolving them, but I still want you all by my side in a different way.
A different way?
Not as my slaves, I mean. More as my friends. Wait, no, more like family. I've known you and Maria for a year. Reva about 6 months, and Monty 3. And well, I'm grateful for everything you've all done for me. Contracts, who needs those? The bond we all share together, it's stronger than ever. So that's that then. From now on, we're equals.
Equals?
Yeah, that's right. I want you all here as my partners.
So we can remain at your side?
Of course. All right, step forward. Monty, we never forged a contract, remember?
I know. I just want to be included.
Dispel. I'm happy to have you here. All of you. It's done. Oh, is that a notice from the guild? Urgent summons. All adventurers rank B and higher are to gather at the guild immediately. An emergency in the village of Wedgefort.
Oh, about time you made it.
Wait, what are you guys doing here?
It's good to see you again.
Hey, Barak, what's going on in Wedgefort?
A horde of monsters are stampeding toward it.
Are you serious?
Some say that the recent appearance of the refugees is what's luring them there.
They've requested our assistance with this matter. Given what we're up against, we need adventurers rank B and higher, despite the poor timing.
What do you mean poor timing?
The other parties are out and about, occupied with other quests.
You mean we're the only parties that can help?
Yeah, luckily the 3 parties we have are enough. You can do the work of 100 parties.
Wait, did I hear you right? You said 3, so does that mean... Are they here as well?
Yep, 1 Lion's Fang, 2 the Wings of Nolan, and 3...
the Crimson Rose. Greetings, I'm Marilda, the leader of the Crimson Rose. Our tank Baralai, Mary, our mage, and we have Paula, our healer, and Linda, our scout. We've heard plentiful rumors about the Wings of Nolan. You must be Sophia.
Man, why did it have to be you? It's been a while.
I also heard you two were still active as a Lion's Fang party.
What do you mean 2? There's 3 of us in Lion's Fang.
Oh, right. You're still alive, Ryle?
Come on. This is exactly why I can't stand you guys.
Dorn will be leading a squad of knights there shortly. Takumi, go with Lion's Fang and Crimson Rose and get there before the knights do.
Understood. We headed for Wedgefort immediately. Akane and Lulu stayed behind at the mansion. I left Titan in charge of their safety. I named it Amaterasu. It's a holy sword. I synthesized it from orichalcum, the ore we took from the dungeon.
Orichalcum?
I'd like you to use it, Sophia. This sword is like kin to that one, a sublime sword I decided to call Tsukuyomi. Where Amaterasu delivers physical damage, Tsukuyomi inflicts mental anguish with the slightest scratch. If we can chain attacks with these 2 swords, we can deal some serious damage.
Chain attacks?
Yeah, like a team, as in we attack our foe together. Can I count on you?
Without question, Master.
We're close. We should be seeing Wedgefort soon.
Good to hear. It's getting late.
All right. Now to see what we're walking into.
Not many monsters can get over the ramparts. They were built pretty high.
I'm sure they'll be just fine.
Master! Up ahead!
Those monsters have wings.
They'll easily pass over the ramparts.
Then why are we just standing here? Let's go! Ryle! Thor's hammer!
Tornado!
Go, Camilio!
Look! Mr. Irma's down there. Hurry! Lower the drawbridge! Takumi! Leave this to us!
We'll go handle any monsters on the other side.
Be careful! We killed every monster. Inside, at least.
Yes.
Huh?
It's Sophia!
They're all here. And Maria.
Lonnie! Listen, you did well protecting the village.
We knew you would come and save us.
Yeah,
Reva, Monty, can you two treat the injured? And Sophia, Maria, come with me. Let's go check on the others. Hey, sorry we're late.
Look there.
But where are they going?
They're all retreating into the woods.
And all together, too.
Together?
That's weird. I mean, it's almost like the monsters are coordinating as a unit.
That sounds hard to believe. Can monsters do that?
Not really sure. But when we're ready for them, they pull back. And when we're resting, they attack us from out of nowhere. It just keeps happening.
It sounds strategic. Perhaps the monsters have a leader.
A monster is leading other monsters? That's something I've never heard of before.
Hey, what if they're evolving? Think about it. The heroes came here several months ago, back when we felt a large fluctuation of mana. I mean, that mana surge summoned them here. But maybe it caused the monsters to evolve too.
You're saying it was large enough to cause monsters to mutate?
The summoning spell. It was so powerful, Lady Nolan forbade it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it affected the monsters.
This is not an ordinary gig. Exterminating them is going to be a challenge.
A horde of monsters is attacking the fortress, the one near the kingdom of Barcula.
Yes, the report says the monsters' number is enough to wipe out a nation.
And if they were to destroy the fortress and invade the lands of Barcula?
I suppose the damage would tip the balance of power among nations.
Seems to me the monsters deserve our support, huh?
Indeed.
This is a rare opportunity. So ready the troops to deploy at a moment's notice.
Father, the nations allied with Barcula are vulnerable now. Why not take advantage and focus on them?
The kingdom of Samandor?
If we want to render them incapable of lending Barcula aid, then we must strike first.
Right. But how?
The heroes. Why not use them?
There are more injured than I anticipated.
Here's your meal, Sophia.
Oh, thank you. Something wrong?
Oh, it's Master. I'm a bit worried about him. He's given every potion we have to the injured villagers.
Do we have any in storage?
We just delivered the last of them to fulfill the Papek Company's order. And there isn't any time to start on another batch.
I know, but what's the point in having them if we can't use them? We'll make more.
Seriously? At least keep a few for yourself. Monsters will be attacking any minute now.
If I can avoid any injuries and conserve my stamina, then I should be just fine.
You're so reckless. He's prioritizing the wounded over himself. What did I expect? This is the man he is. Which is why I swore my loyalty to him in the first place. I will protect my master's life, even at the cost of my own.
I'd like you to go gather up all of the children and get them someplace safe. They need your help, badly. You can handle it, right?
Of course we can.
Just leave it to us.
Master, I sense the forest is stirring again.
Takumi, what's the plan?
I don't know if you can call it a plan, but first we'll rain down magic. Then I'll have Camellia charge in. After that, I'm gonna take out as many as I can.
Sounds like a solid plan to me. It's best if each of our parties work together on this.
There's a lot more than before.
Looks like they're launching a full-on assault.
Mary, almost time. Thor's hammer!
Tornado! And firestorm!
But fire barrage! Firestorm! Check on the children! Hurry!
Takumi! The three of us will take the left.
Don't worry about the right. We're on it. Ugh.
Wait, Sophia!
Tornado!
Sophia, you're moving in too fast! Come back!
I'll be okay.
They're retreating. Again? This must be their leader! I really wish I had brought Titan with us!
I'm right here. Overgrown lizard.
No, Sophia, don't do it!
That's right. Come over here and get me.
Sophia, no! George Hammer!
Tornado! Master, catch!
Amaterasu! Tsukiyomi! Time to hit it with all the mana I have left!
You did it! Master!
Heal.
Please, Master, tend to yourself before me.
Sophia, what were you thinking?
I wanted to keep you safe from that enormous monster.
Sophia, don't you realize I could have lost you out there? If Maria and the others had arrived a moment later, you would have died.
My life isn't worth much.
No, you're wrong. It's worth everything.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. What happened?
They've turned tail and fled. We dealt with all the stragglers.
Good job. Guys.
Master, what's wrong?
No, Master!
Thank goodness! Master! He opened his eyes! Master's finally awake!
Well, I gotta admit, your leader really is an impressive man.
We rebuilt the village. It took us several days, but luckily we had help. Then we returned to Bolton.
Man, I feel so much better.
Not me. I still haven't had enough yet.
Even without Akane, we're managing just fine.
That's because you and I are the heroes.
All right, feel free to dig
worry, we made plenty more.
Meat! Meat! Hey, Maria.
Is it me, or does she look a little off?
She's been like that since we came back. Something must be bothering her.
Yeah?
I want to know, Master. Do you have even the slightest clue why we decided to throw a party?
Do you? Oh, right.
I can't believe I took such a forceful attitude with him. Sorry, Master. Look at me. I'm even lower than a toilet regurgitating water.
It's freshly roasted.
Thank you, Master.
So about earlier,
Please don't. I should be apologizing.
Sophia, you wanted to protect me. That's why you did it. I know.
You should know. Even if I must die, I will keep you safe.
Well, I'm grateful for that sentiment, but I don't want you to die for me. We're in this together, so we should rely on support and continue to believe in each other. You see, that's the kind of partners I want us to be. So please, stay by my side forever. Because that's what I want.
You mean it? Master?
Only if you're okay with it. Of course.
I am. And I will.
It's done! Who wants some? Oh, Akane, they were in the middle of...
She absolutely destroyed the mood, didn't she?
You didn't have to bring it up
Yep,
right
her
now.
timing couldn't have been more horrible.
We should eat while
Would you please forgive my master?
Several days later, I took Akane and Lulu to visit the Lord and asked if I could harbor them. I said they could continue to remain in my mansion if they wanted. The Lord seemed perfectly fine with that idea. So now, the two of them will be staying with us. The Lord also told me about the massacre of a village in the kingdom of Samandor. He said the ones behind it were the two heroes I met in the guild.
Hey, are you okay?
It's my fault. If only I'd been around to stop them. Those people would still be alive.
No, you're not to blame.
I know. Someday, we will cross paths, and I'll have to face both of them. But next time, I won't run away.
Sidonia, that's the real problem. An innocent girl is forced to shoulder a heavy fate for the sake of its selfish ambitions.
It's been a while.
Lady Nolan, you sent me an entire year before the heroes were summoned. There must be a reason. Throughout all of it. First Sidonia, then those so-called heroes. I couldn't help suspecting you must have some kind of plan.
It's as I said. Takumi, my friend, it's up to you.
One more thing. I'll do what it takes to protect those who are precious to me. I mean, I'm an alchemist after all. I can create anything I've ever wanted. It's the greatest life I've ever had. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. Oh, and I didn't forget your offering this time.
Good. I am satisfied.
Takumi, I hope you know the fate awaiting you isn't an easy one. The only hope that Mildgard has is you. So grow stronger, then the future will change. I'm counting on you, Iruma Takumi. One day, you could possibly be the greatest alchemist of all time.
than making things.